There we go. No idea if it's actually picking up the mics or if it's
Where are you streaming?
YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. Why does it sound so loud? Why does it sound so loud? What is that?
What is that?
What is that?
What is that?
Oh my god. It sounds like a lawnmower. That's okay, that should be better.
No, it's come right back.
Just screeching? That's okay, that should be better. Why does this sound like I'm 75,000 years away?
Aeroplane. What is that noise?
Oh, you know what it is? Hello, Hope. Good morning. I know what it is. Oh, it's a magnet.
Oh.
So there's something inside.
Looks
That fix it? Oh, it's a magnet.
Oh.
So there's something inside. Yeah, fancy wireless mics that, for whatever reason, have an awful amount of background noise going on. Oh, it's a magnet. So there's something fancy. Yeah, fancy.
It sounds like the washing
wireless mics that, for whatever reason, have. I think it's because there's an update that needs to happen on noise going on the. Oh God. What is that? to slowly bring it back up. We should be less terrible.
We are next to a road, but it's not that busy.
Should be less terrible. I think it's
We are next to a road.
tentatively fixed. Gonna drop the lift beats down.
Let's see. Oh,
There we go. Okay.
it's.
I think so. There still seems to be like random.
I mean, that might just maybe be from the motorcycle that just went past.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, now it's just getting feedback from like the stream itself. Oh. Okay. Now we can have coffee.
Yay!
Do you want coffee?
I do want coffee.
Do you want it in that, or do you want?
Oh no, you can do something.
It's coffee time. How's everyone doing? Back to my usual shenanigans of not being able to run technology right off the bat. We have a lot to talk about in regards to this computer and getting all the parts. Which technically I don't have all the parts, but I do have all the parts. But not all the parts I ordered.
This one's fine.
Yeah, if anything, my S's are a little harsh, but tis fine.
Yeah. Liz just said, oh god, what a fucking story.
Yeah, it's.
Well, first off,
Well,
we're in a new flat.
yeah,
This is where we live now. We don't live with my uncle anymore.
no,
We're still in London,
yeah,
but we're in a different part of London. And we moved in end of October.
yeah, that sounds about right. End of October, and it's been almost a full 2 months, and we're still putting together pieces of furniture, ordering things we need. We have a cardboard box as our coffee table still.
Yeah, and I'm one of securities.
Yeah, and I didn't realize it, but I was still needing to buy computer parts before. Well, before.
This looks like this sword is going through my head.
So tell the people at home what you're playing. Actually, I don't think they can hear you because we turned off your mic. They're supposed to auto duck, so you should be able to turn it back on and have people hear you.
Let me see. I think they can just about hear me. Yeah.
Really?
Nice ass.
Oh, thanks.
Shame about the mental
That's one of the most true things for me ever. Nice ass. Shame about the mental illness.
I feel like nobody will get that reference. It's like a very niche, like Instagram account I follow that just shares people's posts on or messages on dating apps. And some girl posted a chat that she got from a guy from Bumble or whatever. And he was like, nice ass, shame about the mental illness. So now every time we always put shame about the mental illness. Yes.
Oh,
Camera is such a really good.
is it? I'm becoming British. This is super sweet. Sorry? Question mark? I know that's how you like it. Horrifically sweet coffee.
Which sound? Just said, oh my god, the sipping noises.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
It's gonna pick those up like crazy, isn't it? I could EQ it, but I'll just try to I'll try to be gentle. But let me get this coffee so I can make the noises that disturb you. And then tell you the story that everyone watching probably already knows. While I stir my coffee with a fork. All right. And naturally, we lost all the light that was coming in, so we get the bad lighting now. I mean, it's good for visibility. It's hard. It's bad lighting for.
It's worse in the back room. It's warm.
Yeah.
In here, it's actually pretty light. It's actually bad.
Yeah. Oh, the classic coffee fork. Ah, fuck it, it's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm getting a little less picky about my audio settings, obviously.
Are you?
Well, I thought so. So let's start with the CPU and the parts.
Okay, what's going on here?
Oh, I just didn't stir yours. You want me to stir it?
Okay. Yeah, carry on, sorry.
Let's start with the CPU. I got the 9900X, the Ryzen 9 9900X. Now, for those of you that don't know, you're probably like, where did you get the 9800X 3D? I did. I ordered the 9800X 3D from Overclockers UK. And actually,
Still have it all. Be careful.
there's an address on there. This is what arrived. Well, to be fair, it was sealed. Tape was sealed on both sides.
Overclockers tape.
Overclockers tape. It's branded. I opened it. I thought, man, this is light. And this is what was in there. We got bubble wrap and a tiny thing of Haribo.
That was it. No, not even a packing slip. Nothing.
Nothing. Not in the bag either.
And yeah,
So
they did not want you to do it.
So I contacted them right away, told them that I was sent an empty box. There was a lot of back and forth, but ultimately it ended up with the customer service rep at Overclockers sending me a still shot, just a screenshot of someone putting a CPU into a box, much like that one. I have no idea if it was actually my box or not.
That was their proof.
But that was the proof that they gave to me, and they claim that it's on CCTV, that they've seen the whole thing.
Which is wild because they were like next to him in the photo were like lots of empty boxes with
Yeah, it could have been anybody's.
in them, so
And then I called DPD because the next logical thing in my head was that somebody from DPD managed to get into the box, even though it looked like there was no tampering in the box. So I got a hold of DPD, and they started looking into it, and they said to get a hold of the sender, Overclockers, and ask them about it. So I started another line of inquiry with Overclockers, being like, hey, they said I need to talk to you, and they are putting in an investigation with DPD to make sure the weight from when they shipped it matches up to the weight that DPD has at all its different points. And it came back and they said that everything checked out, meaning the weights were consistent. Now, by this point, I had already asked for a refund because I knew that the 9800X3D wasn't going to be available, and it still isn't available right now. I don't think you're going to be able to find one until like January. So I asked for a refund, and they said they can only offer a refund after they've done the investigation with DPD. And if DPD comes back and says everything's fine, that they're going to have to ask the manager, and it's up to the manager's discretion as to whether or not I get a refund.
At which point you had filed a police report as well.
That's true. We had read online, Charlotte actually, or Squids had mentioned that a lot of people that have had this happen to them file a police report as a bit of proof. So I did the same thing. I filed a police report.
They didn't do anything because, like, you know, the police have got far more important things to do, but it at least shows that, like, if somebody was trying to pull a fast one and say, oh yeah, my CPU didn't arrive, and actually it's like behind their back when they take a photo, they're less likely to then go and file a police report.
Yeah.
You know? So it kind of gives us a little, because, you know. Because
the stupid thing is, I didn't film myself opening the package, breaking the seal. All I sent them was an open box, a video of me showing them a box that didn't have the product in it, because I wasn't expecting an empty box to show up. Yeah. And the annoying thing is, the thought had crossed my mind to film it and show people and be like, hey, check this out. Yeah. And instead I was like, nah, I'll just open it and check it out, and then I'll just send a picture to people. Turns out that it wasn't in the box. Anyway, filed the police report. Police said there's nothing they can do, especially since the funny thing is, they said because overclockers claim to have CCTV footage, there's nothing we can do. I was like, okay, did you follow up and check the footage? So this morning I got a message from my bank saying that they have an update on the dispute I filed. Yeah, because I filed a dispute with the bank when DPD. Sorry. So I filed a chargeback with the bank because DPD and overclockers were reluctant to give a refund despite my product not showing up. I lost my train of thought.
Yeah. So, you've been sent a message today that you can't even read from your bank about this dispute, where we're up to.
Yeah. Okay, so the bank sent me a message that there's an update on this dispute because they credited the money back right away. I was like, awesome, W Bank. But then I got a message this morning saying that there's an update and to check my spam folder for an email, or just my inbox, and I didn't get one. So now I'm wondering if they're going to say that it wasn't a valid chargeback and that they're going to need the money back.
I think it's unlikely.
At which point I don't know what to do other than invite overclockers and DPD and the bank to the house to come look at all the parts that I'm going to be showing you today.
I think it's more than likely they just sent you an email that says we've closed this. Like, it's not. We've determined that, like, you know.
I need to focus. I'm sorry. Okay, so then once I realized I wasn't getting the CPU, filed the dispute with the bank, I talked to Lith, who's in chat, and he mentioned a site that was reputable where he's from, so I ordered it from there. Or rather, he ordered it, verified that he actually received it, put it in a box, threw in some stroopwafels and licorice, and sent that to me. Now what happened was, whether it was customs in this country or the company that was shipping it from his country, they only put the street number on the address and nothing else. So far it has gone from his country to mine, from mine to his, and then from his back to mine, and then from here back. So that CPU, which is not a 9800X3D, it is the 9900X, which I decided to get because it was on Black Friday sale for like 380 pounds or something. So it's less expensive than the 9800X3D, and at 1440p it's going to do just fine. So that one's still in limbo. Nobody has it. We're hoping that it doesn't just keep going back and forth between countries. It's theoretically, from what the nice woman with the Geordie accent told me, on its way back to Lith's country and then back to Lith, where Lith can return it. Which brings me to Orbit from the UK. Make sure I'm not showing you an address. Not only did they send a bigger bag of Haribo,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
they actually managed to send the Ryzen 9 9900X.
Which I filmed opening for you because I was at home to collect it.
Yeah.
And
We've been filming every delivery and opening the box.
Amazon delivery,
Absolutely everything. We've been filming the opening, from sealed to opening. And Orbit was nice to order from. I ordered from them and it showed up exactly as expected.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. You can chime in now because I was trying to focus on getting every messed up detail from this whole debacle.
Just Prince Elder in the background. No, honestly,
Yes, CPU number 3.
This whole thing has been going on for probably about a month.
Oh yeah, no, I was supposed to have the 9800X3D that I ordered in the first wave, mind you, in the first 10 minutes of it going live and being available online. I ordered it, and I was like, sweet. I've never been so at the bleeding edge of ordering a product before. This is exciting. I was genuinely excited. It was also the last piece of the puzzle for building this PC.
Yeah.
So instead of getting something in early November, I have now received it in December.
Yeah.
Early mid.
A tough few weeks.
I've been
It's made you
depressed.
really unhappy. And I don't blame you because the whole thing's just been like, how bad a luck can you have?
Yeah.
And I think the thing that we've ranted about this in the Discord, so most people like in this Discord, so most people know that we're just like fucking so pissed off by the whole thing. But overclockers, the way they handled it, awful.
Yeah.
We will never order from them again because
I don't recommend anybody order anything from
you're
overclockers.
gonna just basically, guilty until proven innocent for every single person that orders something to you. It doesn't have, most places just like, oh, okay, yeah, just here's your money back. Because they want a repeat custom, but they just didn't seem to give a shit. And also, I absolutely hated that the guy you were speaking to, his resolution was, well, why don't you just order another CPU? And
That's right.
and it's like, with what fucking?
Yeah, I'm not made of
You're
money.
not giving me my money back, so why? And you didn't send me a product, so why the fuck would I want to order from you in the meantime, just for another empty box to be shipped to me?
And I gave them the benefit of the doubt all the way through this entire process.
You were a lot politer than I would have been. That's for fucking sure.
Because typically you can get pretty far with people, I think, when you're polite, because clearly something has gone wrong here, and I would assume a good company would try to help resolve it with you.
Yeah.
And they, to be fair, they did investigating, but in hindsight, it looks more like covering their ass in a way so that they are least likely to have to give a refund. Just don't order from them. It was too much of a hassle. I know some people have had great luck with them.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not going to order from them again.
most annoying thing about it was that when it first initially happened, we were like, oh, I'm sure this must have happened to other people.
Yeah.
Like, maybe it was a supply, like, you know, Liv said that, like, maybe it was a supply thing, that they just didn't have, they actually didn't have enough products, so they just thought, fuck it, we're going to send, you know, an empty box and just, like, deal with it that way.
Yeah.
Things do, but, you know, companies have done much worse, let's face it.
Yeah.
But, what was I going to say? But yes, when you look up anything kind of related to overclockers, annoyingly, they sort of have like a forum similar to Reddit. So
Yeah.
if you search for missing parcel or missing item in parcel overclockers, it just comes up with people posting on their forum about not even like items from overclockers, just like people complaining about Amazon. They've sort of got like their own like kind of Reddit shitpost thing going on, so
Yeah.
it's like you can't even really find anything
That's the thing. I didn't see any negative reviews because when you search stuff about overclockers and just do like a quick brush up,
it just brings up their forum.
it just brings up their forum, which is, I'm guessing, heavily moderated to only be,
Good stuff.
I guess, overclockers #1.
Yeah.
Chappie hasn't been in country for that long, a few more months, years. When he gets delivery issues, he'll go full British on their asses. I felt like I was being full British with my approach as it was.
Every time they got to a point where you just said, I'm not going to give I'm not going to give you my phone to look at the response that I've given, because I was so angry.
Yeah, she was more pissed than I was. I was like, no, you got to be patient with these
And you
people.
were just like, no. I was like, can I see what you wrote? And you were like, no. And I was like, stop being a bitch. Beating my ass.
The 9900X is an AM5 socket, though, yes. All right.
Yeah. So it's been a long time coming.
The other frustrating thing is,
The words of Taylor Swift.
I stupidly, like a long time ago, said I was just only going to buy a pre-built because the hassle of all the components and building it yourself is too much. And now I've got this whole story on top of that, but it was the last piece, so it was like, I was still tempted to sell everything and just buy a pre-built.
Basically, like, if I do not get this third round of trying to get a CPU, I am like legitimately going to sell everything and just buy a pre-built. And I was just like, I don't fucking blame you.
Yeah.
Even if you'd end up spending more money. So, yeah. So I specifically worked from home 2 days in a row to make sure I was in for this fucking pass.
And she filmed the whole thing.
Filmed the whole thing. So I was like, and there was a part of me that when the guy handed over the parcel at the door, I was like, oh my god, I don't know if there's anything in there, because it was suspiciously light. I mean, I know that they're not heavy, but sometimes they come with like fans and stuff, so I was like really paranoid. I was like, oh my god, if this is another empty box. But when I was shaking it, I was like, there's something in there. So at least there's another box in there. But yeah, when I unwrapped it, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Also the fact they gave a bigger bag of Haribo.
Yeah.
Very funny to me.
We're Orbit. Our dick is bigger.
Yeah. And also, like, we've mentioned this before, but I just think it's really funny. Like, you can tell, like, how pissed we were about the whole parcel, because neither of us ate the Haribo that was in that order. Like,
Oh no, it's...
we fucking refused to eat it because we were just like so pissed, and that is very unlike us. If the sweets in the house, we eat them.
Oh yeah, if they're... It's funny because me pulling it up to show you is the first time I've touched that bag since this whole thing started.
Refusing to.
The evidence has been here at the ready for when I invite the bank overclockers and DPD over for tea or whatever.
Where's the Haribo? I'm like, I ate it. Keep it in evidence.
I'm not gonna eat your crime, Haribo.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm a victim.
when you were like trying to report it to DPD, they were like, so what did you receive? And you were like, so I received an empty box with a packet of Haribo in it.
Yeah.
And like some bubble wrap. And they were like, so you didn't receive what you were meant to, so you didn't receive your order. I was like, yes, like there were items in there, but they were they were really like confused about the whole thing. I think they thought that you actually like ordered Haribo. And then,
Yeah, DPD was like, so did the item arrive or not? It says here that you got your Haribo. I was like, I didn't order Haribo.
yeah. Like, God, somebody switch on their brain.
Yeah, it was, I mean, it was, I think it was like a language barrier as well. And what's funny is, I don't know if it's funny. The last time I spoke with DPD, the lady kept raising her voice at me when I wasn't being aggressive. Well, maybe aggressive's not the right word. I wasn't being loud.
They've done that to me before.
I said, I've already spoken to the sender. The sender says they're following up with you and that you are investigating this shipment. I need to know what the status is on this investigation because I've been waiting. I need a refund. And sir, you have to talk to the sender, and just getting like really worked up about talking to the sender. It's like, no, I know you're telling me that, and I'm telling you to just tell me where you are with the investigation.
They did the exact same. I think it was DPD.
I just hung up on him. I
had that Hoka when I ordered those Hoka shoe situation, and they DPD got themselves in the right track in that they tried to deliver it, it couldn't be delivered to the flat for whatever reason, or they tried to deliver it to the wrong address, so it went to a pickup location, which was a post office that happened to be closed. I knew it was closed because it was closed for refurbishment.
Yeah.
And so this parcel was just like bouncing back, trying to be attempted to deliver to this post office that wasn't open.
Yeah.
I spoke to at least 6 people. And like in the end, I was on the phone call similar to someone at DPD being like, you have to get back to the seller. And I was like, but I don't understand. You're a delivery company. Like, surely you can tell the delivery driver to stop trying to deliver to this place that isn't open and re-deliver it to my address. And no, you have to speak to the seller. They need to be the ones to tell us. And it was the same. Like she was just like, ma'am, you need to do. And I was just like, you're a fucking delivery company.
Yeah, no. That's the thing. They start getting worked up when they know that they could fix a problem, but that they just don't.
Yeah. Just like the amount of times I was telling people, I was like, I don't know why on your system it says that this pickup location is still open, because it's not. I live down the road from this post office. I know it's shut.
Louder equals more, right?
Like, I can tell, like, every time it was like trying to send a proof of delivery, they'd take a picture of the door that had the closed sign on it saying closed for refurbishment.
Yeah.
So they knew it was shut. Anyway, I ended up getting my shoes for free in the end because I spoke to a Hoka lady, they got re-delivered, and then she was like, oh, it looks like they got lost in the post. Here's your £150 back. And I was like, thank you very much. Literally, they got delivered, and then like an hour after, I was walking to work in the shoes, and she was like, these shoes didn't get delivered. I've just been told they got lost in the post, so here's your money back. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
But anyway, I wish that happened with your CPU. That would be nice.
Speaking of Lith, when the CPU does arrive back to you, you could keep it, right? If you wanted. I mean,
I think it might be worth you keeping it. I just think you're trying to get it anywhere else.
I mean, it sounds like you bought it from the way he described the company he bought it from. It sounds like they're pretty reasonable. Oh, it's an AM4 socket.
Also, Phoenix says, hold up, is that one of those Amazon Haribos? Be careful with those, you'll know the stories, right?
I don't know the stories. The Orbit package was not Amazon. It was DPD, and then what was this, Parcel Force? The Parcel Force.
Yeah, well, no.
Yeah.
Yes, it was a Parcel Force, you're right. Usually they're pretty good, actually. And to be fair, like, there was a moment the night before where we weren't quite sure if it was going to come the next day, and we woke up and it had pretty much made like its journey through the shipping overnight, which is what you expect from a package, but kind of impressive when you think about how quickly it got there.
But the fuckery goes on. A little bit, not with the CPU necessarily. I still have some of your stuff for work in here.
Oh yeah, like,
I'll just set it over here.
I was thinking about that earlier. I was like,
I'm not sure. Oh, hey, I was looking for this to fix my little keypad. Stupidly, instead of buying a pre-built, I decided to build my own, because I saw a small form factor case made by Fractal, and then I put this whole thing together based off of that, decided I didn't actually like the way the Fractal case looked anymore, bought a different small form factor case that allows me not to use a PCI riser cable, but to go directly into the motherboard. motherboards that were available were fucking expensive. I would say it's the most expensive product outside of the GPU. And that, to me, just sounds so backwards. It's a motherboard. It's not the CPU. Anyway, so you'll see the motherboard and think, oh, you're an idiot. Why did you spend that much? Because it has to fit in this small form factor case that I decided I was going to get. I still managed to pay less than a pre-built somehow. I think it's because I lucked out. I managed to find the 4080 Super on like a really good deal. I'm spoiling the parts, I guess, by describing it, but I found it for like, what was it, like, it was like...
You're asking me, I have no idea what you spent on the computer.
It was like 150 pounds off, like under MSRP. Yeah, if I say all the parts, you just have to realize I didn't buy them all at once. Might not be able to return. Oh, Phoenix wrote a novel.
Yeah, he was saying basically like he had a similar experience to like that kind of stupid level of, oh, we're a company that does this, but we can't do everything that we're supposed to. And he said that he was getting a taxi to the station.
Shit.
The taxi driver said, no, I can't drive you there because I'm not going that way. And he was like, you're a fucking taxi. This is literally like your job.
Yeah.
And the taxi driver was like, no, sorry. And so he just got into another taxi.
Yeah.
Ranting to the other taxi driver about how. And he was like, the other taxi driver apparently was like, I don't know why the fuck he didn't like allow you to get in this taxi.
Yeah.
Like that's literally his fucking job, is to drive you where you need to go. Doesn't matter if it's on your way home or not.
Yeah, I need to be careful about these boxes because I'll open them and then the address is facing the camera.
Yeah. Don't know what it is.
I think I might have already done that. I'm trying to think of what I should do if I have done that.
Oh god.
Oh.
Have you actually? I mean, it's, yeah.
No, it was this one down here I opened.
It's quite, I mean, it's quite small writing.
Hopefully it was overexposed.
Which you can see. Somebody let us know if we've accidentally doxed ourselves.
Yeah. Anyway, okay. Here's, this is the studliest microphone. I love this thing. It's the cheapest one I have, yet it's the most reliable and the best, I think. Reliable in the sense.
Alexis, I don't know, it was very blurry to see.
Okay.
I think you might be wrong.
Okay.
You can delete a VOD, right?
I can. I wish I wouldn't have to, but yeah. I need to go through and edit the VOD anyway. So I should stop rambling and get to work. Also, I want to play video games, so. Yeah.
I'm just thinking you kind of wait since you're entirely.
Gotta tell my story. I just seem to have like a string of shit luck, really.
There's been moments where I've been like, getting ready to getting ready to go to sleep, and you're just like, am I just like not supposed to like have a computer?
Yeah, like it's.
Am I not just like, I'm not supposed to be doing this?
Is God telling me to become Amish? Something like that, you know? And we'll have to see if the thing boots up when I build it.
Could be like tonight with that game at work, just get immediately eliminated.
Yeah, this is heavy. These are heavy fans. Not that exciting, but the Arctic's P14 Max 140. These two fans will be doing a lot of work. So we got the fans there. I want to set this up in a way that I can like bring it over and show you the parts I've got. I'll set it on our drying rack. Let's see.
No, Liz, don't. How dare you?
What?
Liz says, I'll tell everyone your address for $10.
Yeah, don't do that. At least charge 50. Oh, hey, here's my old phone. I was gonna look for pictures on there, videos, appropriate ones, just in case nobody knew. When you're in a long distance relationship, I'm just kidding. Okay.
I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah. What else are you supposed to do?
Exactly.
Stare at each other when you close? I think not.
So, I had to get feet for this case that I bought. I have some that came from the company, and I had some that were printed at a 3D printer company, because the case doesn't have front I/O, turns out. So I had these feet printed,
That's cool.
and then I'll attach them to the bottom of the case to lift it off, obviously to lift it off the ground, but then it's got space that allows for the front I/O, which I was able to order separately from their other cases. I have to build this case from the ground up. So this all goes together. I'll put this in my little presentation area for you. I feel like this is the slowest computer build ever.
I mean, you haven't unwrapped most of it, that's why.
That's true. It's all still in the box. This is your work keyboard.
Oh yeah. It's really sweet.
Yeah, I know. Do you want me to coffee it down?
It's fine. I'm powering food.
You managed to survive.
It says I'm going to charge you €50 so I don't have to worry about CPU anymore.
Hey, there you go. They better fucking accept the return. If not, I'll buy it and build a second computer for. Well, no, fuck. I'm not gonna build another. I'll just sell it on the black market or something. I don't know.
Hello, I'm not late. I've been here the entire time. I was putting a turkey in the oven.
That's code for sex.
Oh, it's good.
Hello.
Yeah, Phoenix says a guy I know uses that as a euphemism and getting someone pregnant.
Oh yeah, there you go. Putting one in the oven.
Done in the oven.
Fun in the oven. So this is probably overkill. I wanted to buy the Battle Mage B770. I don't even know if they're gonna make it. I don't even know if. Yeah, I don't know what their plans are for it. The B580 apparently is really good value for money. This is very expensive, and the only reason I ended up with it is because of the sale, or the price that I was able to find it on, or at, rather.
It's very expensive.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll never have to upgrade again.
It's fun. Not after all this rigmarole anyway.
Yeah, seriously, I really don't want to have to do all this again.
Honestly, it's annoying because like in our previous where we lived previously, because the house was divided into flats, there was like an internal door, so if you weren't in, like a package could be left purely like in the foyer, I guess.
Yeah.
Makes it sound fancy, but it is, but there was just like an internal door, so
Yeah. What we would call an Arctic entry in Alaska.
yeah. But here in our flat, our door like opens out to the street, so there's not really a place to like leave packages. Well, we discovered that the delivery driver likes to leave them behind our bins, which is a great place to put them.
Yeah, well, to be fair, the neighbors left trash around the bins, so it
Yeah,
did
it kinda looks like-
kind of blend in, but
But yeah, so it's kind of annoying, but
Newfie Air 96 is what keyboard I will be rocking, and it's got a nice foggy sound to it. Oh, I do love a good bit of foggy keyboard. Jolly good romping.
Jolly good fucking.
Oh, nice and foggy.
God.
You heathen. How could you use a keyboard without a number pad? I wanted one with a number pad, and it doesn't look like it, but it actually does have a number pad. You made me think it didn't for a second, though. I can whip it out and show you. Want to see my num pad? So, I got some Thermal Grizzly Cryonaut, which I heard is the goat.
Listen, I was distracted and I said something about whipping it out.
You'll get banned. I also bought the CPU cooler offset because the AMD CPUs have a hot point that's off center. So by offsetting it with this, the cooler, I mean, I'll be able to.
You're pretty good about this.
Oh, I did. I'll be able to keep the thermals down, which is important when you are in a small form factor PC. So got the offset for the 9900X, which also runs at a lower TDP than the 9950. Obviously, it doesn't perform as well as the 9950, but I don't need a 9950. So I've got those there. Cryonaut thermal paste. But yeah, I got a little hyper focused on the research. Remember when I was neglecting everything else in life?
Remember when you couldn't work and you just had something to do?
Yep. My full-time job became researching computer parts and what works with the other bit the best, all that kind of stuff. I'm finding some of my old, I'm like, oh, there's my hard drive.
You know what, I had a moment last night. I don't know where my hard drive is, and it literally has a backup of like every bit of digital work I've ever done.
Yeah, that's what this hard drive is I just picked up
In the box.
for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I did have a moment.
Yeah.
So when you wake up and you're like, where's my birth certificate? You don't know where your bus is, to be fair.
Yeah. So just a 2 terabyte Team Force Z5 PCI Gen 5. Probably unnecessary. Again, I was trying to go as Gen 5 as I could. 64 gigs of RAM. I thought I got 32, but now I'm holding it. It says 64. So I got the, again, Team Force T-Crate, 64 gigs of RAM at 6,000 megahertz, which I heard gets along really well with AMD CPUs. So yeah, there we go. Only 2 sticks because that's all my ITX motherboard has, is 2 slots.
Also, I'm going to take a break to go everyone a birthday card for people.
Oh. Camera's up here.
Look at this. It's a butt.
6,000 megahertz, the fuck? That's right. How dare you have more memory than me? Well, in real life I don't. In hardware, I guess I currently do. Again though, we have to see if the thing fucking boots. And I mentioned it's like a low profile RAM, and if I didn't, it's low profile RAM, meaning it doesn't have a lot of height, meaning there's a lot of clearance to allow for this embargoed item that you can't buy in the US unless they've lifted the embargo. I can't remember if Deep Cool is okay now or not, but I managed to get it from
someone who already had it in stock before they put the ban on.
Wait, why is it banned?
Because it's a Chinese company that dared sell their products to Russia. I don't care. I don't think Russia is using CPU coolers to bomb people. So I'm sure there's some. I'm sure there's some mental gymnastics you can do to justify why it's being used for ill, but it's like you could use a fucking wrench for ill. I don't care.
So I'm sure if you dropped it from height, it would do some damage.
It would. It's actually pretty heavy. You actually only want to run 2 sticks with DDR5. The newer chipsets can handle 4 a little bit better, but running more than 2 sticks of DDR5 will either cause crashing or you have to run it at slower speeds. I thought it was banned in the US because it scares healthcare CEOs. It might have been that, I don't know. A mouse. So I have wireless keyboard and mouse, which we'll have to see how well that gets along with Linux. We'll be booting into Nobara because that's what I already have etched onto a thumb drive. So there's that.
Tell me you be 2 minutes.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sick of Windows. If I run into issues, I'll get Windows 10. And I'll just keep using Windows 10 until they stop supporting it, and then.
Oh my god, go to the bowl.
I think most of you have seen this, but power supply is actually from Antec. They created this to fit in their brand new small form factor cases. It's 850 gold, small SFX power supply. ATX 3.1 ready, whatever that means. I know what it means, but it's nobody cares. It just means they changed the way things get plugged in a little bit, like the 12-volt power adapter, that whole thing. High quality Japanese capacitors, which apparently is important as well. So. Did you just say waste of my time?
Yeah, I just fucking put like 3 apples in.
Oh.
Sorry, I was talking
Zelda.
about Zelda. Sorry. What I'm saying, oh yeah, this is really good. Like, I'm really excited about this. I'm like, waste of time.
Yeah. whatever you do, Demi, just go to Micro Center and pick up the parts physically if you can. I wanted to take an old computer from work, but we don't have any that can fit more than 1 hard drive in it. So the motherboard I've got can fit 1 PCIe 5 hard drive, which I've already got, but I might slap in PCIe 4 and potentially run a Windows 10 and Linux dual boot. The thing is, I don't want to like give myself the easy out of just booting into Windows because Linux be hard sometimes. And to be fair, Linux isn't really that bad or difficult anymore. It's actually quite good, especially if you get a distro that has been optimized to work a certain way out of the box. And I think that's it. I think that's all no, that's not it. This is the most overpriced part in this whole build. Because I wanted to future-proof it so that I could fit the 5080s that I was certain were going to be sold in October or November, or the 5070. The 50 series NVIDIA cards, turns out, are not out yet. But hopefully this has enough future-proofing on it that if I ever need to upgrade my GPU, it'll still get the most juice out of this as possible. But yeah, we're looking at the Rogue Strix unnecessary overkill, but also the only ITX motherboard available for what I was trying to do with it. I'm trying to get all Gen 5 stuff. Everything Gen 5. And it's, again, unnecessary, but that's what I did. You're calling all storage a hard drive? Yeah. They are all slim form factor cases. And old computer from work. Yeah. Did I open this one already? I did. This one I checked to make sure it was in the box because I was like, oh, I want to look at it. And it was quite obviously in there. We're getting, we've actually made it to the scary part, which is...
It's just a bit trying to put off.
Yeah, now I actually have to build the thing, which is scary.
I wouldn't know what I'm doing, so...
Well, I'm gonna make some space. I'm going to show everyone all the parts. I'm gonna take a picture, actually. Camera. I think I'm gonna lose my voice as well. Like, I feel like I'm already...
I don't know, I feel a bit unmoved, but... We're both... We went to something very fast then.
We both had our work parties yesterday.
Yeah, it's just right.
All right, and I don't see our address anywhere. All right. Here is what we're working with. Them's the pieces. The naming comes from hard versus floppy magnetic disk media. Chappie. Sure, you as well, why not? You said you're building one. Didn't he show it before I got here? What, my address? I don't know, I got here a few minutes after it started. What's wrong with calling it a hard drive? I've always called it a hard drive. I'm gonna plug in the floppy disk reader too. You know what I didn't show anybody was the case. That's the Haribo, the big dick Haribo. Here's the case. Your new PC casing, if you have one. That's what we're talking about. Ah, there we go. Ah, okay, okay. I think it's on. I think it was in a box. Okay, so they shipped it flat packed. So here's the default feet. Here is the front cheese grater style face, I guess. The annoying thing is I'm gonna have to follow a tutorial to build this. So everyone's gonna be watching me watch a video. Oh, this is all the screws as well. Okay.
What is this area?
Which area are you in?
Well, the Yiga clan is in this.
The Yiga clan. Yiga clan.
With a Y.
With a Y.
Is in this area. They've like come out like from doing the first game.
Yeah.
And now they're like camping out in the depths, so It's like the areas where which people don't entirely sure where I am.
Yeah. Here's the back plate, which has a cable.
It's in there, I got.
Has a cable attached, which I already don't know what that's for. Oh, it's a power switch. Oh. Oh, that's the power switch cable. Okay.
It's broke for you for 49 months.
49 months.
Yeah, almost like big 50.
Ooh, wow. Black balloons. That made sense in my head. Do you know the reference, the black balloons? We did it for my dad's birthday when he turned 50.
It seems a bit depressing.
Yeah, I don't think he liked it. My mom thought it was hilarious, though.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, wonder why they got divorced.
Like, happy birthday. Here's your black balloons. If you die.
It's mainly old people. Wait, I was too busy being pedantic and I missed the name of the case. I don't think I actually said the name of the case, but it's the N-Case M2 Grater Edition, as in like cheese grater.
Birthday. Black balloons.
Happy birthday, Father.
That bit in the office where they have the brown balloons that match the car.
Brown balloons. How do you find brown balloons?
Brown and silver.
To match the carpet. Oh, God. So, yeah, we're looking at lots of airflow. Ooh, you can still see us.
Yeah.
Also, how's the camera looking? We doing all right? Wait, I was too busy being pedantic and I missed the name of the case. It makes IT people go, oh, a hard drive is a specific type of storage media that denotes a spinning mechanical. I thought that was hard disk drive. Whereas this is like a solid state drive, and then you've got NVMe, whatever that means. Oh, Lloyd's Bank finally replied. Let's see this. So let's see what the bank has said about my chargeback dispute. So I now have to send evidence into the bank to show that I never received.
Oh, they are really fighting this thing, aren't they?
Yeah, so Overclockers is trying really hard not to spend any money.
You suck. Well, you've got your police report.
I've got my police report.
You've got all of the photos of the box with,
Yeah.
the tape and everything. Oh, dear me. What a nightmare. Is it in an email?
I'm sending an email to the customer support to have them send the video. I remember Deanie actually mentioned whether or not I don't remember. Deanie mentioned something about like making sure they send you a video that shows like each step of the process.
The thing that I thought was always a bit they brushed off when they sent you that still. Because I just thought, well, why wouldn't you just send somebody a video of them packing all of the boxes? Which, might be the case that they just actually don't have all the footage of that. That's so annoying.
Yeah.
Why would it help you to have that footage though?
To put it into the police report. And also to look at it myself and decide whether or not people are just taking each other's word for it or actually reviewing the footage.
Yes, Sammy, fuck overclockers. I was saying that the paper they sent doesn't prove anything. They would need to provide evidence that the CPU was going into a box with your shipping label on it.
That's right, yeah.
Concealed within it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought, and exactly what I thought when they sent me this still. I was like, this doesn't fucking prove anything. Especially, like I said earlier, the fact that he was stood next to a series of like empty open boxes, and he showed him putting one CPU in there. And yes, there was a tray next to him that had, well, I assume it was him, but
Yeah.
had like a few CPUs in that tray, but like none of them were in the box. So it's like it doesn't prove anything from our end, really.
Yeah. So, I mean, if I get the footage and find out overclockers had nothing to do with it going missing, then I'll clearly owe them a big apology for going live on the internet and disparaging them. But like,
We don't.
The refund process, I mean,
From what we've gathered, or what we think has happened, I just don't think it ever ended up in that box.
yeah.
Whether it was malicious or not, it could have fallen out at some point. Like they have like conveyor belt. You hear all sorts of stuff about when people order lightweight items and they just like fall off the conveyor belt and
Yeah.
fall out and they just get boxed up and taped up. Because I'm just really annoyed about that. It's just like a never-ending thing. Like. So if DPD say the weight was the same throughout all the checks, doesn't that mean overclockers just did not send it?
That's
That's what I think.
because there was no tampering on the box.
There was one piece of, you saw the box on the stream, it's one piece of tape,
Yeah.
branded overclockers tape on the whole of the box.
Yeah.
Like, if somebody from DPD, which has claimed to have not, been tampered with, had opened it, they would have resealed it with a different type of tape.
Yeah.
Like, and I think that's what's annoying, because didn't you provide those pictures to them initially?
Yes, I sent the video to them. So now what I have to do is send it to the bank. Yeah.
Please see the fact there is one piece of tape across, obviously we've cut it open
Yeah.
in the box, like any sane person would.
Normally people just go in and like open a box without expecting it to, be empty.
Yeah. And the fact that it clearly hasn't been tampered with, however,
Right.
the item is not inside. Also, here's my report.
Do you remember how? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not it. How was I talking to these people? I just had the chat open for this bank, and now I can't see it. Where was it? God, I know it's not because I'm getting old.
No,
It's just not.
the app used to be way more intuitive, honestly.
It's not very intuitive right now.
So they changed all the fonts on it and that really annoys me. So I just don't think it looks as good as it used to. That's just me being a designer.
Yeah, here, I'll just copy the whole message. Because the bank also has this app set in a way that it just closes, even if you're actively using it.
Security thing.
It is a security thing, yeah.
So people can't, pick up your phone and then just transfer money out from your account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, Merry Christmas, everybody. Speed and CPU. Yeah, okay. I can do that later. For now, I'm going to focus on what I do have. It sucks that there isn't much y'all can do to make your case stronger. I know, that's the thing, is like, it's so easy for...
Yeah, it's so easy for them to be like, well, we sent it, you just don't have it. Like, or you just stole it. And it's like, it's basically our word against theirs, really.
Yeah.
Other than the fact that, well, I mean, this is what's bothered me, is that we sent
Thank you, Demi.
a box. It's like, it only takes like 2 brain cells to look at that box and say, clearly it wasn't tampered with.
Right.
And there was only 2 pieces of branded tape on it.
Yeah.
So, for whatever reason, like, and the fact that there was no parcel, like, invoice inside,
Yeah.
I think maybe there must have just been a mistake with, like, a box, and they just put a shipping label on an empty one by mistake.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, I'm more than happy to show whoever I need to show my other bank accounts to show that I didn't, you know, get the CPU and sell it and make money in a different account, because I didn't. I never got the CPU. They can come over. I'll make them some tea. Oh wow, we got a hype train. Oh wow. Oh hey. Phoenix, thanks for the sub. Demi, congratulations, you are the beneficiary of my culling of another long-term sub. I'm expecting you to be streaming on a regular basis from now on. I'm gonna, yes, yeah. Even if it's just for like an hour after work, I have to do something. I have to create stuff, otherwise I'll go insane. Here's the spine that goes inside the case. So what's cool is you can like either, I think you can mount it to where the graphics card is on the top, or like this, so that way when you mount it, the graphics card runs along the bottom, which is what I'll be doing, which means it's going to be pulling air from below into the system, blowing through, but you'll see, obviously. Do you have a job now? It's been a while since I caught the stream. How are things going? You know, besides the CPU. Well, the thing is, like, I could theoretically stream from the laptop, but yes, I do have a job now. I'm legally able to work in this country, so I started work in film and advertising. So I'm basically filming and editing all day. Which I'm really glad I'm doing it, because it's gotten me back into the rhythm of editing content. And you can edit any old footage into something exciting, then I was like, well, at least maybe I'll be able to edit these videos into something exciting. All right, top of the case. Bunch of screws, power cable. Oh, it says open this. Open this. It's a present. This is, if I'm not mistaken, this is what they supply in order for me to mount a fan to as like a side bracket. Oh no, this is the power supply mount. That's what that is. I haven't watched the video on this in a while, so bear with me. This is the case fan mount bracket, whatever it is. And they've given me 2, which is excellent. Actually, one of these I think is just the bottom of the case. Yeah, okay, so that's all the pieces of the case. I have to assemble the case, but also I think I have to assemble the motherboard in a way that, like, I have to put the motherboard together before I mount it into the case, and I have to mount it into the case before I finish building the case. I think I have to like build it into the case. I don't know. This is the part where I might need Squids to tell you a story while I watch the tutorial on how to build a case.
Who should I tell?
Sam's the dingus. I was expecting for something to come upstream and say, oh, hey, there we go. Are you building it now? That's the plan. I'm going to try to build it live on the internet, but also I have to watch a tutorial in order to learn how to build it.
I'm gonna think of a story. I just like to talk about a new flat.
Yeah. Do you want to wear this? As I'll just, oh, shit. Can you hear me? Hello, test, test, test. Okay, yeah. I think if you just tap the record button, it mutes. That's kind of handy to know. Here, I'll get it.
Excuse me.
What? I'm just putting the microphone on you. This is professional. I'm not doing anything inappropriate against TOS.
Oh my God. I'm playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which is the second one after Breath of the Wild. And I'm enjoying it. It's good. It's kind of there's a lot going on in the game. I feel like there was a lot going on in the first game, but it was at least somewhat like easy to follow. But this one, the story isn't like grabbing me as much, but it is kind of nice to just like play Breath of the Wild again and like adventure around. It's cool. Yeah, we are in our new flat. We've been here, for about 2 months now, which is fun. So we're finally living on our own, just us, which is really cool. But we are it's taking a while to get all the all the furniture and stuff that we need. So it's spending a lot of money at the moment, not just on computer parts, but in furniture, because apparently furniture is really expensive. Yeah, I know, Lith. I'm so annoyed about it. Lith just heard from Sammy what the bank sent. Kindly tell them that I said that they can suck a massive donkey dick. Let them prove that they did ship it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the thing. It's like, what more can we send them other than like photos of the box that shows the tape, which we said, like, you don't have to have 2 brain cells to figure out that it's like, not been tampered with at any point. And the fact that we've filed a police report and have like a case number for it, even though it's been closed, it's still been filed. And, the fact that we just don't have the product. It's so annoying that they're being so, digging their heels in about it, because clearly there's just been some mistake that's happened, whether they've caught it or not.
Yeah, I forgot to ask them about comparing the weights of our shipment versus other people that ordered the same product.
Oh, yes.
Because clearly ours shouldn't.
That's not a bad idea, to be fair.
I mean, it was Lith's idea, but
Yeah.
it should not show up as the same. And you know what's funny? What's good about that is if it is the same as everybody else's, and DVD says it's the same weight, we've pinpointed the culprit. Or at least we've narrowed it down. If you think about it, if it weighs the same as every other package that was fully successfully delivered, and DPD has a consistent weight from overclockers,
No, we know it's the guy
all the way
who
through the points,
delivered it at the door.
it's the person at the door.
I just think it's really unlikely.
I think it's unlikely as well.
Where would he get the ability to seal the tape?
I don't know, maybe a heat gun?
Maybe. I just think that's would you really go all that effort for a CPU? Honestly, I don't.
Well, if it was hyped to the moon, which it was.
Yeah, I know that,
costs what
but
it does, which it does. I totally I am not surprised at all that somebody stole it. I'm not surprised at all. It was so hyped up. And I feel kind of dumb for buying into the hype because the CPU I've got now is probably going to be better for what I'm trying to do.
Anyway, Keith and we've got a couple of IKEA bits and bobs, to be fair, furniture-wise. They're not too bad, but I wouldn't say like they're not very like solid. Is the only thing. Phoenix said, I got a new piece of furniture each month when I got paid. Last month was a washing machine, this month was a bed, and next month I'm thinking of splurging on a couch. Yeah, see, we got a couch first, which I'm glad that we did, because otherwise we would literally have nowhere to sit when we moved in, because, well, actually we were without a couch for like the first 3 days, but we had a blow-up mattress, and that was where we sat in the bedroom and ate dinner. We've got like a TV cabinet that we had from our old place. So luckily we had the TV, but yeah, I'm quite glad that we got the sofa quite early on. And funnily enough, this is exactly the same sofa that I used to have in my old flat. It's just a different colour because my parents have that one now because they've got an annex, so they needed an extra sofa, so they kind of adopted that when I moved out of my previous flat. So yeah, we were basically like, why would we get a new sofa when we know we liked that one? So we'll just get it in a different colour. However, I kind of do wish we got it in the grey again, because the black shows up so many crumbs and we're like constantly hoovering it, but it does look really nice and it's very comfy. So, but yeah, we've got office chairs and desks. I brought Chappie his desk and chair for his birthday. Managed to get you a nice mesh chair, and I got myself one that has like a little footstool that folds up, which I'm very excited about. But I mostly have mine set up for like when I work from home, because I started a new job pretty much like early October. Yeah, I moved on, so I'm now a creative art worker at a very big trading and finance company that I won't name because it's kind of an insane place to work. It's great. I'm having an amazing time. I literally like designed a like point and click adventure game the other day that goes out to sort of like for like recruitment and stuff. So that's
shit, they're gonna look for a house.
Ooh, at least wait, where?
Well, that's Yosemite.
Oh, if I start looking for a house again in a month or oh, that's so exciting. I recently found out that bidding higher than the listing price might actually be an option for Sam and I. The value of the house gets appointed at sale, and they usually just say, yeah, it's the value of what these people bid for it, which in turn means that we won't need a shitload of money to bid higher than the listing prices. That sounds kind of similar to like the rental market here, in that we kind of like somewhat have to outbid. I mean, luckily with this place, we actually are paying like the price that it was selling at, and not selling, but the price that it's per monthly was advertised at. We didn't want to go over because it's a good flat. It's a little bit rough around the edges, but like we just didn't feel like it was worth paying more for. Where we've been to a couple of like new build flats where we were like, well, we would pay more just because it's like a brand new build and a lot nicer. But with this flat, like it is like noisy. It's right next to a road. We don't have a dishwasher, which is kind of a rarity in London, to be fair. Trying to find somewhere without a dishwasher, and also like it's not particularly like well structured. Like it's a bit sort of, the heating isn't great. We just knew going into it that it wasn't like worth full price, but we did have to pay like 6 months up front in rent, which made me want to cry because it was so much money. But it does mean that we don't pay rent until April.
Yeah.
So we're just
borrow that.
Huh?
Sorry, I was listening all the way. Never mind.
Oh. Yeah. So we, which is again, a common thing in London, even with rental properties, like offering 6 months up front to secure a flat instead of just paying, you know, the regular deposit. I mean, obviously it's not part of the deposit, it's different, but yeah, we just got really lucky with this place, but it's been really good. It's been nice to just like come home and be like, and feel like we're not intruding, because, you know, my uncle really did us a solid with letting us, you know, have somewhere to stay, especially when Ray was getting on his feet. But it was like not big enough for all of us, and
It's a pain in the ass to get on my feet.
and also my uncle doesn't want to live in London forever, so I think he'll move eventually, probably sell the place, I think. So yeah, it's all worked
I
out.
don't think we could afford to buy this place, so.
Oh God, no, no. I think. Yeah, I think like hopefully in a couple of years we might be able to think about buying, but I think we're really going to have to like save a lot, and it's very like sort of dependent on what Chappie gets into next work-wise, so which is, you know, an adventure. Yeah, Steve, my Uncle Steve is a legend.
Yeah, seriously. All right, I think I found a tutorial that will get me the build that I'm hoping for.
One thing I would say when moving in is check your supplies, electricity, heat and water, whatever. I found 3 months after moving into my current place, my water supply has the wrong info in my address. Apparently my water usage meter on their system was for a different flat, not known, so for those. Yeah, so it's tricky actually, and I think this happens quite a lot because of like some of how like buildings are divided up, if they are divided up. Like ours is often, it's flat 1 on the street that we're on, but like sometimes it's known as the ground floor flat as well, so it's kind of like you can, sometimes it's like when I was trying to like sort out the council tax, it was a bit confusing as to like where we were, and I think because I don't know if when we were like looking up this place before we applied for it, I did try and look up the council band, and the property wasn't registered for some reason, which can happen if it's not been occupied for a while or something. I don't know, or maybe the last tenants just didn't pay their council tax, which might have happened, but you know, that's not on us. But yeah, so it was a bit of annoying setup, like trying to definitely make sure it was the right address, and it's just one of those addresses that sometimes it pops up automatically and sometimes it doesn't, or sometimes it's just like it's either ground floor or flat 1 or whatever. So yeah, luckily we've been figuring it out. The building manager never knew this, the agency never knew this, how the supplier didn't even notice until a few of us in the building started to clear. Yeah, I think ours has been pretty regular. Like our heating and electricity has been about what I'd expect. We're paying a bit more than I perhaps want to, but you know, when you start paying for your heating and gas and electric, they're kind of like predicting what you might use, and then eventually your bills do get lower as they start to understand your consumption. And also, like, I work from home 2 days a week, and we're not like excessive with the heating, but obviously we're using a lot of electricity. So, but then I still, you know, we're in a 2-bed flat. If you can even call it 2-bed, it's more like, you know, a bedroom with a study, really, which is what we use it for. You could fit a bed in there, but apparently, like, when we viewed it, the agent said, like, oh yeah, we've had like 2 people live in this flat before, which seems a bit sort of unfair because there's not very much storage. Also, the other issue in this flat, which we've come across, which is really annoying and is like very common in older properties that have been converted, is that the amount of power points that we have.
Yeah.
We don't have any plug sockets in the hallway. We have one plug socket in the back room, which is running both of our computers from it, and then in the living room there's only that one, and then one over there as well. So and there's only one in the bedroom, which is on my side of the bed. Like, for some reason, like, the power supply in this place is really bizarre, but no, we can't fit a futon in the office. It's not big enough for 2 desks and 2 chairs and anything else. Like we've got like a chest of drawers in there, like a clothes cupboard in there, because we don't have quite enough room in our wardrobe. We're still figuring out storage solutions basically, but it's not big enough to have a sofa in there.
I think this is a PCI. I don't know. It's a riser of some kind. What is it called?
Are you talking to me?
I'm just kind of muttering.
He's muttering.
I think it's a header. That's what I'm looking. The word I was looking for. So basically, with this motherboard, there's what they call the hive that comes out. Or alternatively, what you can do is mount this thing, this header, onto the motherboard, and then it goes to the front I/O, which is what I prefer, I think. Anyways,
Wait, same here. I have one socket that high on the walls in the main lounge, probably for the TV, and I'll mount it. Yeah, from there. Then I have 2 extension plugs. Yeah, it's really annoying. I mean, I think it is like a common thing. Like most flats in London are like a big old house that they've broken up, so like sometimes the electricity just isn't quite worked out properly. We also have like a random satellite cable that goes like through our bedroom and through onto the back balcony space that we've got. It's not really a balcony, but it feels like one because it's really separated. And that's a bit weird because there's no I don't even think there's an aerial. Well, maybe there is an aerial plug down there to use satellite TV, I guess. But when we don't bother, I refuse to pay for TV license, so we just use Netflix and everything. So
it's so bizarre that we have to get a TV license here.
it's like it funds the BBC, basically. That's all it is.
Any money?
Yeah, but you pay for cable. It's the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess so.
But well, actually, it's not, because you pay for a TV license and then you, like, my parents have Sky.
Yeah.
So they pay for Sky and then they also pay for a TV license. I don't get it. It's just any way the British government can get some of your money, as if they don't take enough of it already. But yeah, we're still figuring things out. I think the biggest thing in this place, like I said, is storage. Especially because this room is really big. We have a kitchen and living space. And this room is really giant and very spacious. And it was one of the selling points of this flat.
Yeah.
Was just how much room it has. But then saying that, there's not that much storage for in the kitchen itself. Especially because with kitchen cabinets, we only have 2. We've got some shelves, and then we've got one cupboard that has our plates in, and then all of the others are under the sink. And I always don't like the idea of putting food in cupboards that are at ground level, because I just think, well, mice, and also it's just damp and stuff like that. So
Listen, man.
yeah. Okay. All right, Lenny.
Wait, why am I Lenny?
You know why. So we've had to be a bit savvy with our storage solution in the kitchen, but luckily we got adopted a cabinet that my uncle no longer wanted, so we have an extra cabinet that seems to be working fine. So yeah. We did have some issues when we first moved in. We had a leak in the bathroom that was basically from the broken tap, and then our boiler kept losing pressure for basically when we moved in to now, we had to repressurize it pretty much every 2 weeks, which is not normal. So the guy, our property manager, sent in a plumber who put some sealant in the system, and since then it's been fine. So, because he was yeah, there's probably a leak somewhere, but obviously it's not a noticeable leak. There's no water coming from underneath the radiators. So he was I'll just spray some sealant in the system, and then hopefully that will stop it, which it has. So that's good. But yeah, it's just normal wear and tear. We've been really kind of impressed with the property manager we've had. to be fair, she has not been very well the last few weeks, so she's been a little bit hard to contact. But whenever we've called and said we're having this issue, she's like, I can send somebody round today. Like, are you in today? I can send someone today. So it's been really. It's been. Oh, thanks, Liv. Just banning somebody. It's been very. We felt very like, oh, if we have an issue, then it's going to get seen to. Whereas, like, I remember when my brother was in his flat, and he actually, I think he had the same issue with his tap in that it had a crack in it, and obviously it causes water to like come outside of the sink and then like pool underneath the sink. I think he had exactly the same issue, and he mentioned it to his like letting rental agents, whatever you call them, like multiple times, and they kept like talking to the landlord, and obviously the landlord always has like a plumber that they prefer, and usually that plumber is always really busy and they never kept around. And my brother just ended up replacing the tap himself, because it literally he spent like 2 months like talking to them over email, being like, can someone please replace this tap, and nobody turned up, so he just did it. He just bought all the parts and did it himself. Which I don't think they probably even know. They probably thought, oh, the problem sorted itself out.
Yeah, anything a deposit for doing it himself too.
Yeah. Well, it's tricky really, because you can do stuff like that, and some landlords get really pissed if you replace something, even if you think it's helping. Like, I mean, even we like had to ask for permission to like drill into the walls, even though you look at our walls and see all the holes in there, and you think, oh well, you know, clearly people have drilled in the walls before. You still have to ask for permission and then obviously fill them in when you leave. But you've just always got to ask. But yeah, but it's been good. It's been we feel like a proper like adult married couple now. Actually have our own place. But
Does this come with its own offset bracket?
I don't know, mate. I don't know how long we'll stay in this property for. Maybe like a few years, maybe. I think. Well, we'll see. I think like we'll just see how we go. I think once we like have all of our stuff sorted and a bit more unpacked, and we have all the furniture, I think we'll probably not want to go anywhere. But we'll see.
Yeah.
It's always a gamble, isn't it, when you like looking at places, because obviously we want to be you kind of want to be like an attractive couple for the landlord to like pick, because in London it's so competitive that you kind of want to make sure that you are like the most attractive kind of, you know, candidate for renting, which isn't crazy really when you think about it, but it's just the way it is. And so we kind of said like, yeah, we want to do like long-term rent, but whether or not we'll stay here, I don't know. But we like it. Why are you cooking a turkey, Dean? It's not even Christmas. And you're past Thanksgiving.
Yeah, you have is there a Christmas party coming up or what?
Turkey Day.
Alright, so I have to remove the little plastic condoms that are on the motherboard right now and replace it with these other little pegs.
Never question Deemy's motives. My contract for my place ends at the end of January. Might see if I can extend it to the end of Feb, because that's when my work contract ends, and I like to do things neatly. I want to. Yeah, so usually like they allow you to like tackle. You can say like, you know, I don't want to commit to a whole year, but can we just do like a month by month review? My brother did that last year. Well, no, was it this year? This year, because he wanted to buy, so he bought his first house this year, which I'm incredibly proud of him for doing, because he basically worked really hard to get there, and he really deserves it. But he was like in a position where he like obviously a lot of like moving parts with like the mortgage application and all of that stuff. So he basically said to his like landlord or letting agents, like, you know, can we just do this by month basis? And they usually allow it, providing you like give them, you know, enough. Can't think of the word.
Notice.
It's gone. Notice. Yeah. My friend who lives 4 blocks away is throwing a holiday party tonight. We were asking to bring hors d'oeuvres, but I had a turkey in the fridge I needed to make before I go to St. Lucia, so I'm bringing that. Just a whole turkey. Yeah, so can you bring some like snacky bits, some hors d'oeuvres? Here's a turkey.
Chips and salsa. I brought a cooked turkey.
Why did you just have a turkey in your fridge? Obviously, I'll make gravy. Oh well. You're not a heretic. But I have some fresh cranberry, so I could make cranberry sauce. That does sound nice. We've still got cranberry sauce in the fridge. I actually think
He said that like that was the obvious.
Yeah, I know.
question.
Obviously, I'll make gravy. Like, what kind of
The
it?
obvious follow-up question is, what did you stuff up the turkey's ass before you cooked it? Because that's what you do.
Yeah, I'm not insane. I'm not going to bring just a turkey and not the gravy. Yeah, mine was only for 6 months because some shit happened at work and no one knew whether I'd still have jobs after the new year and stuff. So when I'm moving, I went, yeah. Oh, that sounds a bit stressful, Phoenix. I don't envy you. I feel like there's a few people I know that have been in that unfortunate situation.
I hate moving. It's so stressful.
Yeah, moving was hard. That weekend, I think I was running on just like coffee and nothing else.
Yeah.
Because I had to drive my uncle's car about 4 times in one day, back and forth across London twice, and it was horrible.
Doxed. Now people know that we live in the biggest city.
We've already talked about how we live in London.
Okay.
You scared me for a second. Obviously, I make gravy. Hey, I'm going to carve it and plate it up all nice. Oh, okay. I still think I like the idea of you just bringing a whole turkey, though. Just like not even carved.
God, I do not know what I'm doing.
You bringing a whole ass meal. Oh, yeah, working for the British government. Yeah, that sounds wild.
I heard there's a lot of stuck farmers.
What do you mean?
If you know, you know.
Oops.
Hey, Phoenix got it. You switch the ST and the F. Stuck farmer, and then just switch the F and the ST from one word to the other. Which is
I'm too hungover for this.
which is fitting because there's that whole like issue right now where farmers are getting like shafted.
Yeah, okay.
It's a whole thing.
Phoenix says you're 2 of the 9+ million in the capital. I'm sure I can find you. I mean, Chappie did dox themselves a few weeks ago.
Did I?
I think I almost did as well.
How did I dox myself a few weeks ago?
Oh, probably with the parcels situation.
Oh, you mean that wasn't weeks ago? That was like 3 hours ago.
No, I think
Oh, you
you
mean
just
with
in
the flip?
the
Yeah.
baking zone, yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't care if
No,
people that I know in person and have met in person know where I live.
yeah. It's not really doxing if you know them in real life. Is it? I don't think we're big enough for people to give a shit where we live anyway.
No, we're not. Though, apparently we're big enough for people to think that they can just steal our CPU and...
I still don't think it was stolen. I just still think it just didn't
yeah,
make
like
it
it
into the
was
parcel.
never packed.
I honestly just don't think it was packed. I think it was a mistake, and it's just. But you would think, in that situation, that they would think like, oh, we've got an extra CPU. That's weird. Or they just thought, nah, we're just gonna, somebody else can buy another one, and we'll just make another profit.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's not go down that road again. Liz just said mistake in quotations.
I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm scared of ruining all...
At least not when it comes to knowing where people live. Wait, yeah. Fucking hell. Sorry, I'm not doing very well at reading people's comments because my brain isn't quite working because I had quite a bit to drink last night.
What should I do? Should I just get should I whip out the motherboard and then do the CPU mounting right away?
Which part is the bit where you have to be careful not to short circuit the entire motherboard?
Well, that's the thing. I think that's the CPU bit. I got titties. It's the lighting, I think. What? Looks like I got titties.
You don't. You look like you've got muscly pecs. You don't look like you've got titties.
Same thing.
Very different. This man's been working out fucking 3 days a week and he thinks he's got titties. Okay.
Can't have titties now, can we? Get me some boob tape. Like Andy.
Just chappy at the gym. I got titties. Yeah, we need to get you. I think I've got some somewhere. Some tit tape.
Make a nice turkey.
Yeah.
Tomb Raider style.
Under the chin.
All right. What should I do? I should show you all. Wasn't that horrible to remove? Yeah, she did not have an easy time with it.
Yes, it was awful. Especially because I think I've already told this story on stream. I wore titty tape on the wedding day, obviously, because I couldn't wear a bra with my wedding dress, as is with most wedding dresses. And we were so drunk when we got back to the... I don't think I quite realised how drunk I was that night, but when we got back to where we were staying, which was like a very nice like honeymoon suite that we booked, which, thank you for Demi for driving us home.
Yes.
It was very appreciated because it was a bit of a wild drive.
Yeah.
And Demi was very much sober and he was allowed to drive.
Weird thing to just throw in there.
You did well. It's only because I was talking to someone about this last night because I thought it was a funny story. The fact that of how that lift happened. I don't really want to talk about it on the internet because it was kind of not quite right. But anyway, we won't go into detail unless we want to talk. I don't know. It wasn't quite legal, let's say. Not because of alcohol. Anyway, fucking hell, dig. I was talking about it to someone yesterday and they were like, oh, so you weren't being driven by somebody who was drunk, right? I was like, no. The person driving was very much sober. They hadn't drank anything. But anyway, back to the titty tape. We got to our honeymoon suite, which was a complete waste of money because we were obviously passed out and we completely missed the breakfast, and it was just, and then we had to pay 350 quid for the actual room, which made me want to cry. Anyway,
Yeah.
that night I tried, like, in my drunken state, was trying to remove the tape just by, like, you know, in the shower, and it just was not coming off. And I think you're supposed to use like oil or coconut oil or something, and I think they even sell a remover, but I obviously didn't bring that with me because there was just so many other things to remember. And I had like glue residue on my boobs for like 2 weeks after. Yeah, wouldn't recommend. You didn't seem that drunk while I was driving you. I mean, to be fair, I knew I was like pretty drunk because when everyone was leaving, I was just crying, and that's usually a sign that I'm quite emotional and drunk. And obviously, it was like, you know, it was emotional, but everyone was saying goodbye, and it was because like my like one of my close friends, Hannah, who was like sort of my impromptu maid of honor, like. Obviously, we met working together, and I knew when I was going to go back to work that I wasn't going to be working with her anymore because she'd found a new job and was starting it like, you know, before I came back. So when I was saying goodbye to her, I got very emotional, and then everyone was saying goodbye, and then I just kept crying. So, yeah. Sammy says, "Oh God, I was folded in half, nearly yeeted through the windshield." What hacking tape did you use, girl? Oh, duct tape. I didn't use duct tape. It was like boob tape, but it was super strong. But it wasn't just like tape. It was like in the shape of like a cup. So it was like quite a lot of surface area of like stick. Yeah. Shall we say?
Surface area.
So it was just a lot of contact. No wonder you didn't join us when we went monkeying. Your arms were stuck to your tits. Yeah. There is always a delay of about an hour or two when you stop drinking and when it really peaks. Yeah, I think it was when we got to that room. I think I was worse than you, but I think you were pretty.
Well, yeah, I had started chugging wine because I realized they had like uncorked all these wine bottles and nobody was drinking it. And I was like,
and also you weren't
really good fucking wine.
You also weren't really drinking much because your dad was there and you didn't want to like.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when he left, you were just like, okay, let's get this fucking party going. Yeah, it was a good day though.
Yeah. We talk about it often, wishing we could relive it.
Yeah, I just want to do it all again. It was such a good day. The weather was great, wasn't too hot. The food was good, the cheese was amazing, the cake was good. Still have to do a honeymoon.
Yeah. We did say that we were going to do like a bigger celebration where more people could come. But that sounds expensive.
Expensive, and also like we've already planned one wedding in a rush. Kind of want to do
at this
do
point,
that again.
I would rather just do a big party where people come and hang out.
Yeah.
That's what I really mean.
And people can bring their own food and stuff.
Alright.
Oh, I'm still disappointed in Baconator. Yeah, that was a travesty. So for those who don't know, we kind of initially
we had gambling.
We had gambling at our wedding. So basically, our reception was going to be at the local pub, which was literally like a couple of not even a 1 minute walk down the road from where we got married in the church. Unfortunately, the pub fell through probably a month before we were going to get married, which was a bit stressful, and we ended up going to this having our reception in a manor house instead, which was really good. However, the guy that does all of the activities in the pub, called Ken, he does quizzes and games and stuff like that. He basically said, I know you're not getting married and having your reception in the pub anymore, but I'm happy to bring the games to you. And one of the games was pig racing, in which he has those little cuddly toy pigs that when you turn them on, they I keep saying honk, but the pigs don't honk. They oink, and then they shuffle along, and then they oink, and then they shuffle along. And he basically had built this wooden racetrack for them, and you bet on obviously which pig that you wanted to win. And I had asked him a week before. I was like, would it be possible that you put a veil and a hat on two of the pigs, so one of them's the bride and one of them's the groom? And he did, and I was so happy about it. And then we he also played higher and lower as well, where Nix rinsed him for all of his money, which was really entertaining to watch. Nix isn't in the chat, but he got 60 quid, I think, that night. From being Ken at higher. I think he was a bit pissed actually but then I think Ken also probably didn't realise that he's got a lot of people in the room that really understand the chances, the ratios and percentages of higher and lower, that type of thing. So and Demi won as well. Yes, I remember. How much did you win, Demi? Can you remember? Can't remember.
Touched something. I hope that's okay.
Look on the guy's face when I bet on every pig and actually made a profit. Yeah, that was so funny. He wasn't expecting that either.
He came to me afterwards and was talking about how smart that was.
Yeah, he's I don't think he'd seen that happen before, because I'm not saying that
said, in all my time doing this, no one has figured that out.
Yeah, I think he loved it for that reason. Yeah. Also, the funniest bit for me the whole night is that when Ken Ken was playing these games, he had like a microphone headset, and obviously towards the end of the night we had sort of like some music and some dancing, and my friend Brian had the headset on and decided to put the headset on when Murder on the Dance Floor was playing, and it's just like the funniest video of him just going, "Murder on the dance floor, come on, yeah, shabash." And it's like, I think about that all the time. Because that's what he says, "Libash." Yeah. Some really good memories from that day. It was such an awesome wedding. Oh. Want to do it all again.
Yeah.
I think we won about 40 quid each. That sounds about right, actually. I think we went back with a combined profit close to £100. God, that's so funny. Yeah. It's so funny to me that nobody had done that before, but also at the same time, I can't, like, you know, he normally does these games in like a sleepy pub in the middle of Lincolnshire, so it's like, I don't think the people there are necessarily like super.
Yeah.
They're there to have fun, like they're not there to like actually try and like.
I love how the town showed up and they were like, "Who the fuck are these people?" Like, didn't realize, either they didn't realize, didn't know that there was a wedding involved. They're just like, "Oh, they're doing it over here this time instead of at the pub."
Yeah. No, they were all invited to the actual wedding. They knew what was going on. I think they probably weren't expecting them to be serious gamblers in the room. He usually doesn't encounter tryhards. Yes, he just encounters people that are going to the pub on a Sunday and are just like want a little bit of fun and betting on a single pig. But yeah, actually, I think Ken is one of the few people that we didn't send a thank you card to. But
Oh, really?
I think when we're up there at Christmas, we'll try and. But actually, no, I think my dad said actually I gave him some of Nick's beer, like a box or something of Nick's beer.
Right, yeah.
So I think he did get, and obviously we paid him.
From
So.
Nick much since.
No, I haven't either. Actually, I should give him a message, see how he is.
Usually encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Also, I hope I'm doing this right, by the way. I've watched the video a billion times, but then I stopped and have been full force at work and dealing with CPU bullshit. Now I forgot how to actually build the damn thing.
You've got 3 notifications from Lloyd's.
Have I?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're like, oh, our mistake, JK.
It takes forever to launch the app.
Yeah, it does sometimes.
There we go. Suspense is killing me. Just realized that I could move the camera up, but
Oh.
how satisfied was I with the service? Oh, yeah. Just a standard message saying,
I'm going to close the chat now. Goodbye.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what else there is new since the last time you streamed.
Well, I mean, it's been a big gap since I've streamed, so pretty much anything that has occurred.
Yeah. Talked about my job, talked about the flat, talked about the wedding. That's not new, but
Using my offset bracket here. From Noctua. Still on that thing. Have you heard about that? Like the
Oh yeah, she got into crypto, didn't she?
she got a crypto scam.
Yeah, I saw. I literally heard about that this morning,
Yeah.
and was like, I'm somehow not surprised that somebody has like forced her into doing that.
Well, she's got funding. The funding for her podcast was done by like one of the Paul brothers,
Yeah, of course.
and I can't remember which one it is, but they've got a crypto scam that they still haven't like given people a refund for,
Yeah.
and now she's doing a crypto thing, and she's funded by one of these Paul guys. It's like, yeah, clearly there's.
It's all,
So
it's
many
all
red
just
flags.
like everything that they do is just market manipulation. It's all it is. It's all crypto has ever. Well, maybe not initially, but like the ones that pop up now, it's all just like. And it's hilarious because there's like, I think there's a clip of like Mr. Beast on Logan Paul's podcast,
Yeah.
and they're talking, and there's like a third person there, and I have no idea who he is, but like they're talking, and then the third guy goes like, "Do you ever think that like?" Some of these crypto things are only popular because you put your names on it, and they're like, no, like it isn't. It's like clearly this guy is just figuring out that like what they're doing is actually like market manipulation, and they're like, no, because it's like there are still like loads of like opportunities for you to get this specific like NFT out there and stuff. I think they were specifically talking about NFTs, but yeah, same thing. She released a coin, bought up the majority as soon as it released, and then dumped them. Yep, pump and dump. Didn't she make fake coins that went bad? Yeah, just a standard pump and dump scheme, basically.
I don't take this off. I don't take this. Install processor first, then remove and keep the cover. Well, place this cover while removing processor or returning another cover. Huh? Okay. According to CoffeeZilla and Rosanna Pansino.
Yeah.
So I've heard it's interesting because there's been a lot of backlash for Mr. Beast, but now there's reverse backlash happening. People saying that the stuff like the dog pack video has been quote unquote debunked by a lot of people.
In what way?
A lot of his claims were out of context and recordings that were in good faith,
Okay.
kind of thing.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Mr. Beast
In
specifically.
bad faith. They assumed they were in good faith, but they were actually not. I guess if you're going to play the game,
Oh.
I see the CPU, or not the CPU, the microphone here. We're trying to take it off because your shirt was like.
No, it's just so happened easy access.
It's been the throne in liberty the whole time. What?
It's not been on just chassis.
The fuck? I changed it.
I'm trying to change it.
I tried it earlier, but I can't change the game for the stream. Spin on throne. You know, I think I know what happened.
Right.
It's just one of those things.
Just gotta wake up. That's not too good.
How the hell? Stream manager. How do I do this? Creator dashboard? No, that's not the one I wanted. Fuck. Now I'm lost. Edit stream info, there it is.
Oh my god, what? I don't know if I told this story here, but I tried a picture a while back with a friend. I had no idea what I was doing. My friend knew it a lot better than me. From what I grasped, there was some trend going on with is it Ethereum?
Yeah.
So he bought a bunch around 4k. Then when the sales price whatever was higher, sold them all, made around 45k. But the wallet was on some dodgy site and didn't know this at the time, so I lost access to the wallet and the funds, and then the site got banned and I lost 45k. Fuck.
Yeah, that does not sound like a good time.
Oh.
That sounds like you got scammed
Yeah.
and need to file a lawsuit.
At one point.
Yeah. Or the Petcoin, Petzoo thing, whatever. What's his face doing? Demi, am I doing this right? I put this little offset thing on here. Help. Let's see. Am I supposed to take that part that says Rogue Strix off? Because it doesn't come off, really. Because the 45k was never real, collectively. Oh, that's true, I guess. You're out 4k, which still sucks, but it's not as painful as 45k. Oh, I got the microphone right next to my throat so I can drink again. I gotta take my necklace off.
But these are do you mean to stick up on a panel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Both. Which one?
Sake. I hate it when you talk that.
My mom used to do that all the time and it drove me crazy.
Oh my god. So you know, do you want me to go to Walmart or Costco? Yes. Okay. Demon says, sir.
I'm paranoid. That's the thing. I think I would have been fine if there wasn't all the bullshit happening around the computer.
And also the fact that Lloyd's is just like, you need to wear that on your cans or something.
Yeah. This wants to stay there.
Stop raining in the games.
I actually wonder, I think I might be doing a dumb right now.
No.
I might have to use the offset as well as this, which I can't. I can't do that. I think I have to use the mount given to me by Deep Cool.
He says, "Have considered reading the manual in the box."
Yeah, oh yeah, I have. But the thing is, I was trying to add... Oh, you mean in this box? I thought you were supposed to ignore the manual. What?
Well, what am I supposed to do now?
Always read your motherboard manual. It's in Chinese.
A bunch of dragons were like
Here it is.
chests,
Yeah.
and I shot them down, and all the chests went into the mud. So now am I supposed to put the chests back and just gone? That's annoying.
Yeah, install the CPU.
Yeah. Doesn't do shit.
Listen, I'm trying to break something over here.
It was like I mudsed earlier. I can't remember what it was. I was just like, well, that was a waste of time.
Yeah, well, that was a waste of time. Install the CPU. What? What?
Is that what it says?
Yeah. And then it says X. I'm gonna scan the barcode.
Okay.
Watch me scan this barcode and it just shows me this picture. Is that Limp Bizkit?
Yeah.
Why are you singing Limp Bizkit?
It's like you said earlier, just one of those days, isn't it? Just made me think of that song.
Yeah. I'm listening. I'm,
The type of yeah you do when you're not listening.
I heard you. That's the type of yeah where I heard you, but I was also reading the part that I was looking for.
Yeah, don't be saying.
It says here to make sure to bend all the pins on my CPU. All right, I'll get to bending.
See, jealous. Oh gosh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Here is the link to the manual in whatever language you want. I did find the manual. Thank you. All right.
You can reach it. Yes.
Watch the bank decide to take this further, and like we have to actually take your computer for evidence until it's proven that nothing. It's not. That's just me catastrophizing as usual.
I don't really know what happens if like they're in stalemate though.
Well, that's the thing is like I don't know, like how else do we prove it other than inviting him over for tea and being like, nothing here. I'm obviously joking about actually inviting them over for tea, but you know what I mean, right? Like,
Yeah.
we filed a police report. They had every chance to come here and verify that we didn't have it. Just some bubble wrap and Haribo.
Yeah. I don't really know.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
No worries, Demi. I did find the actual physical manual. All right. It says align the arrow. I see the arrow. Align the triangular mark on the top left corner of the CPU with the top left corner of the CPU socket. Oh. Oh, holy shit. I don't want to break a thing. I'm nervous for me too. You're gonna. Uh-oh. Okay. Be careful.
I'm getting this way.
Oh. Any way you need to get off is fine with me. All right. Upside down. CPU in hand. Oh, oh. It's real. It's so real. True and real. Do not drop. Ah. All right, it's aligned. It's aligned. Yes, Phoenix, that's true. Stay here. All right, triangles are aligned. After placing the CPU correctly, close the cover first and then press the lever to lock the socket as shown in the figure below. Oh, I've seen this bit. This is the fun bit. You close it and then it like pops off, doesn't it? All right. Can you all see? This is the fun bit. I know I keep saying this is the fun bit, but you probably don't think it's very fun. The world's most timid CPU build from a man who's been pushed to the edge. Why is it so loose? Okay. I am frightened.
Oh no, what have you done?
I am doing.
Oh.
This is what it says to do, right? Have I already bent all the pins just now? Like what? Oh, fuck's sake. Close the CPU cover first and then press the lever lock to the socket as shown in the figure below. Automatically ejected, okay. Oh, it did the thing. Oh. Oh. Okay, all right. Honestly, that was the most timid thing for me. That's the thing I was most worried about. Okay. It pops off. Here's an example of what the AM4 does. Blah, 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 blah. So on and so forth. Thermal paste. Now, for the thermal paste, thermal paste. Where did I put that? I have to pee. Oh, it's right there.
Well, don't go to the beat because you're mic'd up.
He's either pouring something
I
out.
actually had a thought about that when I went to the toilet just now. I thought, I hope someone got one in there.
Just ripping ass. Wow.
Yeah. Just been, you know how I do. I don't know how I'm gonna get this cheers.
I feel like I wish I could switch back and forth between people watching you play and me just be a scared little
Yeah.
yutch while I build this CPU.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a little guy.
But the paste.
Yeah. Look at him.
Think. Oh wow, it's a lot less than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like a little mini toothpaste.
It's like a one use.
Paste.
Okay. Auftragen von Thermal Grizzly Wärmepasten.
Oh yeah. Paste.
Oh. Quick start guide, applying thermal grizzly grease. Avoid eye and skin contact. Keep away from children. Contact a doctor immediately when swallowed.
Oh jeez.
Just kidding, if swallowed. Or after eye contact. Clean the contact surface. Clean the surface of the CPU heat spreader and CPU cooler with a dry cloth or high percentage isopropyl. Apply with included spatula or a plastic straight edge, no metal objects. Apply an approximately 3 by 3 millimeter drop of thermal grease and spread it evenly. Okay. Or option B, a big X. Should I just do the X or should I do the spatula? Well, first things first, I need to use isopropanol or isopropyl wipes, but I have to pee. Oh, right.
What are you putting here with this in his mouth?
Well, I mean, you're about to. Here, I'm gonna set it there so they can hear you.
What are you up to? Making piss? So, one of the things in the new Zelda game is like there are now like 3 different maps because there's like a below sub-level, the regular level, which is in the original game, and then there's like a sky level. So there's like 3 different like whole maps to explore. It's kind of a lot, honestly. It's kind of a lot. Especially like trying to keep track. I mean, they all look like very different, obviously, but like trying to keep track of everything is kind of, and not getting lost. It's kind of a lot. I'm just gonna risk it. Oh my god. Can't see. Successful piss.
It was a good pisk.
Piss.
Yep. I also realized that one like last-ditch effort approach we could take to the whole CPU dispute if it goes to court. We could talk about how it's a hate crime. Those are really trending right now.
Yeah.
And
I don't think it will go to court,
I don't think so either.
but I don't know what would happen. What will happen if we submit our evidence and that's not
Adequate.
adequate for lawyers? Seems so balmy to me. So they're even like overclockers are really fighting as much as they are.
Yeah. I'm really not looking forward to building this PC case. Like I thought I would be. I'm like,
No.
it just seems like such a hassle.
God.
I just want it to be done.
Corner of the room and you're just never gonna do it.
All right, should I do an X of thermal paste or should I do the spatula spread? I'm going to do the spatula spread because to me, that seems like it would be the most effective. All right, just do the thing. Come on.
Spatula.
A 3 millimeter by 3
Don't put
millimeter.
too much, says Steamy.
Yes. I put a 3 millimeter by 3 millimeter amount, I think. Let the controversy begin. Oh, Demi was doing the turkey. That's why he wasn't saying which one I should do. What did it say? It said like edge to edge. Fuck, I forgot to clean the contact surface.
Right. Can you just wipe off the paste and start again?
I could, but I mean, I don't know how big of a deal it is. Use the included plastic spatula or a plastic card with a straight edge. That is at least 4 by 4. Yeah,
It says don't bother.
yeah, I was gonna say at this point, I don't think we bother.
What, like taking it off and starting again?
Apply the thermal grease very slowly and with a little pressure. Okay. All right. Slowly. Little pressure. So the issue here is we don't want it to kind of like spill down in there, right?
Oh no, there's centaurs in this game.
There are.
Yeah. And they're like depth swans, so they're probably like really fucking powerful. Still not enough like really high powered enemies in this game. That's what I will say about Tears of the Kingdom. It has been a lot tougher than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild had its tough moments, but this game just has so many enemies in it. And they also like still have this thing called the Blood Moon, which basically makes all the enemies respawn again, which is the biggest pain in the ass ever.
Yeah, the fact that they kept in weapons breaking really
Yeah,
irks me.
me too, honestly. Especially because you have the ability to like fuse things together in this game, it kind of seems a bit. I know the reason why they do it is so that you don't just like OP stuff, I suppose, but.
They don't, yeah, they want to introduce challenge in some way. And that's the mechanic they've chosen to introduce challenge. It's just like annoying. I wonder how this is supposed to look after. Like, am I supposed to cover all the way to the corners or what? PTM 7. Yeah, I did read about that, but I heard the thermal performance wasn't as consistent. Oh God.
Sweating.
A little bit. I'm just really worried. No, the corners don't really matter, and the cooler should squeeze it to them. Okay. As long as it's mostly evenly spread, the cooler will do the rest. Okay. I mean, it's about as evenly spread as you can get, I think.
Neither of us are breathing right now.
Shit. I'm scared. I hope that's okay. I just don't want it to
Don't
be.
lick the spoon.
I don't want it to be too splitchy. Oh, fuck. I hit the edge.
Don't worry about it. Take tissue and wipe the extra off.
What kind of tissue?
Tissue, I imagine. Hello, Unit K22.
Oh, hello.
Starting really judgmental way. I'll probably read the name.
I think I'm spending too much time on this.
Probably, but so gotta get it. You want to make sure it's right.
Yeah, I don't want to leave like a little bald patch. Okay.
You built your last review, right?
Yeah. It was years ago, though. All right, so if it goes all the way to the edge, you want me to hello, Lunit K. You want me to just make sure it's not on the edge, right? I'm gonna put that in there.
We don't make it.
Yeah. Take a tissue and whip it off.
With the green blue.
Bum, 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 bum.
I thought you actually learned something.
No, I just really commit to the push it. A bit of the song. What?
I'm just looking. I'm judging your paste application.
Okay. I'm gonna lift it and I'm gonna show you. Is this okay? Do you see the edge that I'm worried about where I got close? I don't think it's like very thinly on there. I don't know if he was tending to his turkey or...
No. Like combination. Good. It gets compressed pretty well, but because that's the only way that's really good.
Okay. All right, that's the bit I'm most worried about. Everything else is like easy peasy. All right, install the memory. Fine. Team group, T-create. expert. Made for, by, creators. Effective and stable multitasking. That sounds good. I'm gonna assume Demi was tending the turkey.
Yeah, probably. Chicken the bird.
Check the bird. I'm trying to remember if we did a bunch of American jokes during Thanksgiving when we were making.
Oh, yeah, that's something we should talk about. We did a Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was my first time cooking Thanksgiving food, and it came out really well.
Yeah.
I think, apart from the fact that we forgot the gravy on the day, but that's fine.
Yeah, I mean the green bean casserole had a pretty good gravy type sauce to it, I'd say.
It's just like a cheesy soup sauce.
Yeah, it's more of a soup, but I mean, gravy, soup, good soup. Can't get this sticker. Don't have good enough nails. I do think it's funny though that that they said I should put 4mm by 4, like a 4 by or 3 by 3mm droplet on the CPU. I don't know millimeters.
Yeah.
I just figured I know what a 9mm bullet looks like. So I just do less than that.
What's interesting is that because I work, the company that I work for now has offices in like the US.
Yeah.
So, and because most of the like creative team are stationed in the US, a lot
Yeah.
of the time I'm working more so to American dimensions and measurements now than normal. So everything is just in inches,
Yeah.
which is fine by me, honestly. It's not that difficult to figure out, but
I mean, it's all done automatically. When all you have to do is change a setting on.
yeah, basically, it's not really that big a deal.
Yeah. All right. So it's a combination AMD Expo and Intel XMP 3.0.
1/16 of a bushel is about 3 millimeters.
1/16 of a bushel. All right. So a bushel. I'm trying to figure out how big a bushel is then. So that's 3 times 16. So 48 millimeters, which is the size of about. Oh God, I'm trying to think. The 50 caliber round is it 50 millimeters? No, 50 millimeters is much bigger than that. Caliber is different.
Ow.
All right, so here's the RAM. You'll notice there's a black and gold theme going on right now. My math ain't right, but neither is the Imperial system. Don't worry, the Chappie system is just bullets that I've used. Like the little, I think the tube that you attach to the bottom of an M16 is 40 millimeters. Is it 40 millimeters or 38? I don't remember. I have used one of those before, though. They're good fun.
Oh no, we put 3 chests in.
All right. Americans use metric for the most important things: drugs and bullets. Yeah. Same thing. All right, yeah, there we go. Look at that stick with that heat sink. It's a nice metal feeling heat sink. It's gonna be a hefty, chonky build. Uh-oh. What side do I put it on? This side? Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. No. This way. Yes, okay. Good to know. It's supposed to click in, right? Or no? Yeah, it clicks in. All right. Is it fully seated? It's not. There we go. Now it's fully seated. You say that, Phoenix, but I mean, you guys measure weight in stone, which is so confusing because there's literally not a single stone that is the same size as another stone. I mean, maybe there is, but it's like, what is the chance of finding a stone that's the exact same size as another stone?
You did not see me.
I weigh 10 rocks.
You probably do.
I probably do. How much is a rock? Can't remember. And I feel like I'm getting sweat on this, which is probably not great.
Oh my god, fuck off! Sorry.
All right, come on. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. How's everyone's enjoying the top of my head? Yeah. Shouldn't be, but it's possible. I have been losing a lot of hair in the shower. All right, that is fully seated, I believe.
You just said a good thing you have all your hair, so I think you're fine.
Oh, okay. Spoke too soon again. All right. We've got the RAM, CPU, installed the M.2 SSD. Where does that one go? Is that?
Yeah, so less long hair is just like.
Okay.
Like when I'm pulling hair out, like I literally have to de-shed my hair brush every week because it just gets so much hair.
Yeah.
Entangling.
I'm trying to remember which one the M.2, like the 5E slot, I think is the one that's like the closest to the bottom, right? M.2. All right, so there's the RAM. PCI slot here. BTOB card M.2, M.2 part 2. Where's that tutorial I saw that showed the building process for this? It happens to be using the same motherboard I'm using. For you, it's with the amount of hair I lose, you'd think I'd be bald by now. For me, it's a mix of breakage and some things at the temples. My hair is turning gray at an alarming rate. I would say it's an alarming rate.
You've probably gotten more grey hairs in the last 3 weeks than you had in the entirety of last year.
Yeah, I had one gray hair when I moved here. Now I've got like 6 or 7 just on my chin.
Me, for instance, I think not. It's me.
Don't get me started on going gray. To be fair, I'm not.
Like rocking it, I think that it gets to a point where it's like, if it's like quite consistent grey, it looks cool.
Yeah.
But if it's just like quite sporadic, it just looks good. Unkempt.
Oh, I gotta sit through an ad. It's gotten a lot worse this past year. Me too. I went from I don't have gray hair to I'm starting to see it like all over.
In your head?
On my head?
No.
Well, there's probably too much to look at on my head is why.
No, I'm saying I don't see any grey hairs. I see them in your beard.
Yeah. What I'm saying is there's too many hairs in my head to notice the gray ones yet. All right. This person has mounted the CPU cooler before the hard drive. Is that right? I take full responsibility. Skipping gray and going straight to white. That's the way to do it. That's what I'm actually talking about is white hair. I said gray, but I think it's just straight up white hair. All right. Anyway, all that to say, all that video watching for me to realize that this is the M.2 slot. Why is this so weak?
Oh, shut up, Zelda. I want to skip. I don't give a shit about the blood moon.
I don't give a shit about the blood moon. I could use the little Makita.
I haven't cared. I don't give a shit about the blood moon.
Yeah. Okay, no, maybe it just needs to be like a.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot. Is it already that time?
No, it's only coming up to 5.
Don't use PowerPoint on your mobile for the love of God.
Why? I saw other people do it.
Have you considered getting a better screwdriver?
I had not. Like how he says it's for the love of God, yet it's not strong enough to even. Oh, actually, luckily, we've got the one that was left from.
No, electric screwdriver is fine, but don't use it down the heater.
Well, I mean, that one's like hardly a full-size drill.
I thought you...
I just need to loosen the initial breaking point here. Okay, maybe a little more than the breaking point on that one. Oh, nice. Put a little flashlight. Lloyd's keeps messaging me. That's... Love that. Nothing like the added stress of wondering if you're going to be out hundreds of pounds for something you never received. To really...
Why does he moan so much? Beetle from, I almost said Lord of the Rings, Legend of Zelda.
Wow!
Wow! Yeah! Ah! It's just,
Everyone really moans.
it's the moaning.
The
It's,
dialogue, they were like,
Why?
Okay.
and I will not let you be out I won't let you be out as much, fuck, what are the words I'm trying to say? I'm not gonna let you pay for the CPU if for whatever reason Magecko
Doesn't accept it. I'm going to buy it. And I'm going to go to the Netherlands. If that's...
I'm like trying not to dox you, but I feel like we have established that that's where you are already.
I think it's a dress.
Yeah. 100 Netherlands Street.
imagine he's just like, what the fuck, that's my actual...
Yeah. How did he know that from the heart? Which one is the fucking PCIe 5-bit?
You're exposed.
I do have your actual physical address. Or do I? I do, yeah. For some reason I was like, but I've moved since then. Doesn't change your address, does it? Okay, let's see. Rogue. What is this called? Rogue Strix 870i. Search. Boom, boom, boom. Gear Seekers? Sure. As long as it's not Jay's 2 cents. I'm kidding. Demi, why do you hate the way I pronounce these tech names? What are you laughing about over there?
I don't know. I just feel like you could say, Dee, why do you hate?
Fill in the blank. Because if you had watched reviews of them, you would know how to pronounce them. It's Rogue, the Rogue Strix. That is a front panel header. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. There's the front panel header thing. All right, it's time to put my hard disk drive in. I think you mean M.2 NVMe.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to figure out if it's the top one, which I don't think it is. I think it's the bottom one, so I gotta figure out how to get like... I can figure out how to get down in that. Okay, the heat sink would be on top of it, so that means I gotta get under this heat sink. Wait. Hang on, can I just... He's got... Oh, for the PCIe slot. All right, I gotta figure out how to get in there. How do I get there? There's like several different ways to kind of like get in there. Well, there's not several, but... All right, get to the bit where you put the... All right. All right. Page 36 of the manual. Oh, right, I forgot. All right. So I've got a manual here. It says 23 pages. Okay. Make sure of the following. M.2 Q latch clicks and locks the M.2 SSD. Secure the screw properly. Insert the pin of the M.2 anchor hole. I'm gonna remove the thing from the heat sink. Okay. How do I get to the fucking heat sink though? That's what I'm trying. Oh, there it is. Removing the. Oh, it's got a. Oh, that's really handy actually. It's got a lever that I think I just removed. Oh, I hate this guy's voice. All right.
Not with his voice.
Huh?
Not with his voice.
It just sounds like he's talking out of kissy lips. That's how his voice comes across. There's lots of little British word. I can't recreate it, but like.
I love my mom.
Do you see the two screws next to the M.2 slot? I do. So the ones down here, like,
kind of down low at the base by the I wish I had done that first.
Oops.
And of course it's like too strong. See, the frustrating thing is I thought this had like quick release, so I didn't have to do this. What are you yelling over there? Okay. There we go. And those fell out immediately. I'm just gonna go ahead and peel this off while we're here. Okay, there we go.
I feel like everyone's watching right now realizing like, oh, there's no way in hell we're playing video games tonight with Chappie. He's afraid to breathe next to his computer because of all the, it's trauma. I'm gonna call it trauma. It's been a 3-hour stream so far, and I'm still on the motherboard. I haven't even started assembling the case.
You're in it for the long haul. In it for the long haul.
Oh, yeah. I'm just chilling, playing some ESO and watching you build a PC and chats and shit. That's nice, honestly. Yeah. I'm gonna stop this video that I have going in my other ear, but fucking hell. What kind of plastic wrap is this? Metal? Fuck. Ow. I'm getting blood all over my... I put my blood, sweat, and tears in this. Oh, what game should we play first, though? That's what I want to know. Because I got to make space on your laptop. Well, I've gotten rid of most of the stuff that I'm not going to be using in the meantime, but I got to finish getting rid of the programs I downloaded on your computer. And then we got to play some Core Keeper. I think you'd really like that.
Honestly, I'm just excited to play Stardew again.
Stardew, yeah. Yeah, that's why I got the 4080 Super.
It's the game that we like to play together.
Yeah. It is. And to be honest, the 4080 Super is more for like Black Myth Wukong type games. You know, game of the years. Huh?
You can also play. Like, it's just saying what I'm...
Oh, I know that. I'm not saying that you're prohibiting me from doing anything like this. Oh God, does this look tricky?
So this hard drive has graphene on it, or it's heat spreader, and
Oh. Should I have touched that? It's got a sticker on it. Do I take the sticker off? It claimed to have graphene on it. Oh. It did, but the graphene was stuck in the container. That's cool. I said sarcastically. Well, no, hang on. That's not what you think, Amy. So I've got this, right? So we've got this sticker. But this is the graphene sticker that it comes with. And I need to apply that somewhere. So do I apply it there or there on the back? Are there, hang on, leave the sticker on, is thermally conductive. Are there instructions in the box? Keep making me check the box for instructions. No. Wait, yes, installation instructions. It shows the shows this side with the sticker on it. Okay, so I can leave the sticker on the bottom and then put this sticker on the top then. I could theoretically put the sticker on after I've installed it. There's the instructions. This seems so tiny. There it is. It's in now. Is it in you? Gatorade. Not sponsored. Z5. Okay. Is that the side that will contact motherboard? So this side will contact with the heat spreader, yes. So that's correct. Leave the sticker on the bottom and then put this one on the top, even though there's stickers here. And then just like plonk this on top, obviously peel it off of this thing, but then plonk it on top here. Looks right to me. Hey, it's got a kink in it. Thermally conductive, okay.
Big battery.
Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Shit. Okay. All right. Well, that's on. This feels weird that you just have to kind of like force it down. You know what I mean? Like you plug it in and then just bend it down. This is not right. Oh, I didn't like that sound. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. That's that. Shit. I thought this was magnetic. Oh, fuck. Oh, that actually worked out. All right. It's that. Fuck. A screw. And then also forgot that mounting thing was on there. And luckily it didn't touch the thermal paste or anything like that. Oh, God. Okay, well, I have to run to the shop quickly so I have time to wash my hair before the party. Oh, that's right, he's leaving. But it's only been 3 hours. Fuck, it was in the hole. It was just in the hole, and then it just came out. What? There we go. It's funny how this screwdriver that was left behind from the previous tenants is proving more helpful than my little electric thing here. All right. So I've got that in. I've got it in both holes. And it feels really good to have that done. Why are you shaking your head at me?
Shit my head.
Oh, I thought you were. Just yell really loudly if you need assistance. Anytime I travel anywhere in game, my character takes a drink. Like I'm not telling you to do this. She's becoming an alcoholic. Wait, what game did you say you were playing? Oh, ESO. All right, let's see. All right, we've got the memory in. I can put this style thing back on. That's what I'll call it, style thing. There we go. That's back in. I assume that hard drive is good. I'm kind of worried about the hard drive not being fully like cinched down, but I mean, it should be. Insert, wait, hang on. Insert the pin of the M.2 anchor into the hole. Pin. Make sure the M.2 queue slides and clicks and locks the M.2 SSD. I might as well do it now if I'm worried about it, right? Hate to have to come back later and try it again. Okay. Shit. That's not good. Take all this. Man, this bit's annoying. I'm not gonna lie, like this, I thought the CPU was gonna be the last annoying bit. What was that flash?
You catching getting star in the head.
Oh, when you get headshots, you get like a flashy screen? I just thought I was having a brief stroke. Just briefly. It looks like it's in. All right, I was just being overly cautious. Sorry, everyone. I just completely missed the fucking law. Okay, no, that's in. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll move in a second. I'm just building this computer. Oh, Nice and cold over here. I think also the couch just likes to sag in the center. All right. I've done that. I've double checked it. If we really wanted to, later on, I could add PCIe 4. Install the cooling system. Okay, add the air cooler, but it says to plug it in first. Or simultaneously, I don't know. CPU fan, okay. It's here. Ugh. Oh, God. Let's see. How the hell am I meant to screw that in from that angle? Am I supposed to take this off somehow? Installing Deep Cool Assassin 4. The annoying thing is I still don't know if this is going to fit the case.
How do you not know it's going to fit?
What's that?
How do you not know it's going to fit?
Well, according to its dimensions, it should fit, but like barely, or it's barely not going to fit, or it's barely going to fit. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. I double checked that the hard drive was in the spot it needed to be. But now I'm wondering how to even install the CPU. So I'm watching some guy on YouTube install the same CPU cooler I've got, just to make sure that I'm doing it right. There's all sorts of like different components and stuff. Well, I guess, yeah, because there's different. Oh, that's right. I have the booklet that tells me how to install it. Why use the booklet when I could just, watch a video? Also, it comes with a bracket to install yet another fan. That's pretty cool. Sammy and I are gonna go visit my sister again in a bit, but well, not long, so we can game later. Game after? Yeah. Okay. I should still be going. All right. So put those on there. Okay. So he peeled the sticker. Peeled the top off of that and pulled the fan out. Ah, I see. Okay, so the top of the fan. So first what I need to do is mount the actual brackets on here. CPU that way. And then I gotta find the other one, which I have somewhere. There it is. It's interesting. They have a little flap that is magnetically attached to the CPU cooler that you can pull off, pull the fan out, and then stick in a thing, which you might see if you're still around in a little bit. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm leaning over. This does not bode well. There we go. Okay. Okay, so there are caps like that. All right. Weird. Who would have thought you have to use the components that they give you?
Pull on, pull off, stick in a thing. Sounds like a great Saturday evening. It's been fantastic. Where is this guy getting little screw top things? I don't have the screw top things. Oh, there they are. It's in the Intel CPU bag. Embarrassing. Wait a minute. Those don't look right either. They are, though. This is the right thing. All right. It's got to be this. This is the only thing that makes sense to screw on up the top, so. There we go. All right. Oh, we gaming soon? Lex?
I'm gaming right now.
Squids is gaming. She's ran out of things to talk about, so it was actually funny to see. Streaming, talking to everybody, ran out of things to say, fired up Zelda, and said nothing.
Yeah, I've been playing Zelda all the time.
Oh, yeah, true. You have been playing Zelda all the time.
It's like, yeah, I think I have run out of things to say. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's not
I'm also kind of tired and a bit feeling a bit
hungover.
so
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
wondering if we should order pizza or something.
Oh, pizza does sound good.
I'm looking at pizza from there.
Well, I mean, if we're going like mass, like a chain, I mean,
Oh,
I would rather,
all right, where do I plug this CPU cooler into? Do I need to pull these off, these little rubber stoppers?
this is so good.
That's for the CPU fan and idle pump. Okay. Where did I put my... Oh, of course, I'm using using the instructions to help guide me.
Oh, that's just really zapped you, isn't it?
I don't know if anybody can hear. It's really entertaining to watch Squids play Zelda because she just cusses at all the people.
Yeah, well, I play it badly, that's why.
I don't think you play it badly. I think it's just funny watching you or listening to you just call, what do they call moblins? Calling them like a fucker or whatever.
They're fuckers. Sometimes they're just like,
oh, she is all the sure apparently. Well, sometimes they're just like so easy to kill, and sometimes they just hit you once and they just take every single one of your hearts, and you're like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess.
Where the fuck are these CPU fan inputs? Is it this like rubber? Like, why is there a rubber cover on it? For protection, I guess, but I mean, how do I get it off?
Space does that all the time, though, even if you're not playing Zelda.
There we go. No, I don't need to pull these other ones off, right? Because I'm not running an AIO. That all connects.
Oh, you found that funny?
I did. Sorry. I'm just focusing. Which way is this fucker going?
With some dark place here and some dark place there.
All right, yeah, so that top bit just pops off there. Theoretically, this should slide out. Ow. My fingies. Trying to show people things. I have to just get it up in my lap. Fuck, did you get that out? I think my fingers are too fat. Okay, no, I'm doing the right thing. There's these two flaps that's supposed to like...
Trying to open the flaps.
There it is.
Oh!
What happened?
Something out of nowhere. Good God. Also, this is what he was carrying. A boomerang with a fish fused to it.
A boomerang with a fish. Oh, nice.
What he hit me with.
Typical weapon. Squids does that all the time, though, even if she's not playing Zelda. Listening to the stream while being slightly distracted is hilarious. Okay, let's see.
There's not anything good in these boxes anymore. I mean, that's when we used to like rupees in there, but now it's just like.
Yeah, okay, so it's gonna go on.
Aw, family of ducks.
Let me just think of which way
It's cute.
it blows. We want it to suck from the front. Wait, do I even get to decide that? Or is it up and down? The fuck? Which way does it go? Wait, so that means it's... blowing away from the ram. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. Yep. Okay. Got that there. So this needs to plug in.
Well. Oh shit.
Got all these loose cables.
It seems like it might be a buffer area.
Do I need to plug it in? I don't think I need to plug it in first. Oh, remove this giant sticker on the bottom before installing. That's a good idea.
Let's see.
Can't see a fucking thing. Shit. I think I need your help.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay, I'm just gonna balance this here. All right. I need you to look in there.
God.
And, well, actually, hang on.
Do you need a light? Like a flashlight?
I gotta put this on. I just need to make sure that I've got the thing over where I'm supposed to have had it. All right, got that. So, I got goop on it already. I need to make sure see those nubbins in the middle here?
Yeah.
I gotta get the screws right there on them. And it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
Flashlight. Let's see if that helps. 1 second.
I don't know. I just need your eyes. I can't.
I can't really see either. That's the thing. If you've got your head in the way, how am I supposed to see?
Well, I mean,
Like, I'm not being mean.
can you grab that long L-shaped thing?
Because you're looking and I'm looking. I can't see anything.
All right. I need you to reach in there and screw it in. See the screws, the screw heads in there?
Yeah. This one?
Yeah. See if it. Does it feel like it's biting into something?
No. Try.
I feel like I'm smearing the paste all over the place.
I just don't. I can't.
That's not your fault.
Yeah, I just can't see.
Can you move it like just slightly in front of my face? Left. Yeah, there. There. Okay. All right. Now you can move it. And then try to screw the one that's closer to you. Yeah, I feel it. Is that working? Why does it not feel like it's biting into anything? Like, I'm really hesitant to...
I know, that's why I was scared to keep drilling, because I was like, I don't really know what I'm screwing this into. Why don't you just try lifting it straight up and see if it's like connected?
Whatever you do, don't touch it. Can't see because of the light, actually. Sink.
Oh. The other tall man.
Oh. All right. Why do I stink?
It's very close, that's the annoying thing.
Oh, you know what?
Is it in on that screw?
I don't think it's gonna fit. Maybe I'm wrong. All right. Yeah, it's on the screw. If you want to line me up.
Hang on. Let go. There we go. Right, you're in.
You know, the issue I'm running into is I'm on this right here.
Is that not what it's supposed to be on?
It's got a spring.
It's not, I don't think it's going in.
Oh. Okay.
Like, it doesn't look like it's... No, I can't get this out of the glue. Like, it's very twisted now.
Is it?
Yeah, like it's not flush.
Are they saying anything in chat about what maybe I can do?
No. You've really twisted it now, so it's very much like at an angle.
Alright, does that look about right? What?
I'm just going to skate it around.
Okay, so this one is lined up
This,
on my side.
you mean like where it should screw in?
Yeah, and it's got a spring, so it screws down. So it kind of has to, you have to apply force.
This one on this side is not lined up.
I can't see that side, so get this one to bite in a little bit first, and then we'll rotate.
small amount of pressure because I am just generally like worried.
And it's not wanting to bite either.
It
Are they?
feels like it's just spinning.
Yeah, it looks like that too. What are they saying in chat?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Oh, Liz said, idea, hold it slightly above the CPU and have Squids push the screw down a bit and line it up with that, maybe.
Oh yeah, okay. It does look like it's actually bit in over here. I just can't see the other side is the problem.
No, the other side isn't directly straight.
How about now?
No. It's like you need it slightly more up on the side.
It's not gonna work. Why has that done that? Alright, I'm gonna let go of this for now.
Yeah, so you've just moved that side completely, so it wasn't secured in at all.
No. Alright. Also, I have to put it in this way. After I've smeared the whole thing. Do I have to reapply paste or no? Because I have to rotate this. It'll automatically spread it. Or actually, can you rotate that?
Which way?
90 degrees, just like. Yeah.
Can I touch any of them?
Actually, that's fine right there. There we go. I can actually feel it biting in now. Can you? Yeah.
You need to move your head. It still just feels like it's just spinning. I don't know what to tell you.
All right. Go ahead and stop. I need you to hold this up. Just kind of where it is. And I gotta go back down. Oh, what to do with these cables, though?
Yeah.
Okay, let go.
You got it?
Yeah. How the fuck am I meant to get that cable to plug in?
Where's that cable coming from?
The CPU, it's got to power somehow. All right.
You might need to put a slight bit of pressure on it while screwing it in so the spring can stop it from popping.
Yeah.
I'm just terrified of breaking something, honestly.
It's okay. Can you do that for me, though, on the side closest to you? The reason for that is because, like, if we get it to, like, feed onto one side over there,
I'm putting like a fair amount of pressure.
Yeah, why is it not?
I felt the whole thing shifting.
Oh, fuck. That should be it. It should be on right there. Hang on. Yes.
This one has the fan already in.
No, go back.
Can't see.
Let's just take it out and then it screws in. Yeah, so this is correct. Well, obviously not, but like, what the fuck? All right, I'm gonna come up.
Okay.
It's got like a little mouth.
I can't even get the thing out. I hate even pulling the thing away from me. It's probably best to just keep it on touch.
So it's got like a little mouth that goes around the screw prong.
Yeah.
Just keep going. Yeah, it looks like it's making progress now.
Yeah, that feels like it's actually...
Okay, before you get too far, let's check this other side. I can't tell if we're aligned. It doesn't look like we will be.
No.
How about there?
Yeah, that looks about right.
I don't know if this helps. It makes it harder.
It does help, actually. Yeah, I'd say we're pretty smack bang.
Okay, all right. Now, the annoying thing is if we get bad thermals, I'm gonna have to probably take it off. Scrape off the paste.
Do it all again.
Yeah.
This one doesn't feel like it's biting. The other one definitely has,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's far. It's just like maybe a millimetre away.
Okay, yeah, give it a go. Okay, I see where it's supposed to screw into. We have too much of a cockeyed angle. Why is that? Why is it? Like, I don't want to put too much pressure on twisting this, but... but I think I have to.
Are you twisting it? What's going on here?
I meant like poking. All right, push down.
And screw?
Yeah. Actually,
Screw the second one and partially, then tighten both. Be careful, you're kind of going in at an angle. With your
all right, you gotta put like weight into it, unfortunately, or if you want to just steady it, and I'll do that. You got here, just steady it for now. Okay. All right. All right, that one. All right, please let. Man, you're right about this.
Yeah.
All right, remember to keep steady here. I'm just gonna have to loosen this up just a little bit. What?
You're just really pushing it in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, don't pull it up.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay, I was just checking. I thought you were.
It's your force that's making it move like that.
What the fuck? What's going on here? Just. Why does it do that? I'm gonna have to undo this one annoyingly because we can actually see it. So we're gonna have to go to this side to favor it.
Springs are pretty stiff. You can probably put a bit more pressure than you think you can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's putting on pressure. People are really getting a breathing stream from you right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really a whole lot I can do about that. I also can't fucking tell if it's actually aligned. Why is it being such a bitch?
I need to break. I can't stay in this position.
Okay, let go.
Oh.
Wait, what? Is it caught on something? Like, I don't get it.
This
No.
wire is very close, but it's not really doing anything.
Yeah.
So,
Move your hand.
but it looks like it can go this way a smidge.
Which, like, rotate?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
there. like literally just to
Okay.
it's just not quite straight.
That's the thing is I can't get my depth perception because
Yeah, you're not. I should have put the fan down.
but it's attached. That's the issue. All right, hold on. I'm gonna rotate. No, of course there's shit in the way. Like, the fuck. The amount of shit. It's like, all right, I know what I'm gonna do. Tighten this one back down, just a smidge.
Sorry.
Make sure it's actually like biting onto it, okay? Fuck off. The bag.
See, to me, this looks a lot. This does look aligned because I'm sort of aligning it with the straight pattern of this, so it should really be in place, unless the whole thing is on the wrong. And doesn't want to grab them.
Okay. What is going on in there?
Do you want me to go on the floor
Yeah, can you?
and see if I can see?
Yeah,
Even if I hold this.
holding it. I forgot we're live on the internet. I can't just pop my shirt off. Oh, fucking hell. As soon as it bites, you're good to go, but the trick is getting...
Oh, I can. Oh, yeah.
You see what I'm...
See, what's going on? Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna try to lift.
It's so annoying. It's like the area you need to see is on the side.
I'm also building on like a foam pad. And I might need something stiffer to be able to give it the beans, you know?
Yeah.
Just need a breath.
I know, my chest was like so tight on the roof. It's like,
We might need to set up like the blanket or like a clean something. So my worry is that it shouldn't be this difficult. Yeah, it shouldn't.
the issue is you can't just fucking see on that side.
That's the only issue.
The issue that you can't really see. You are making connection with that screw.
I am.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor and just like push on this side? Just push it. It just feels like it's not quite lined up because the screw wants to like go anywhere but straight down. Because it's not. All right. No bites. Get out.
Just can't see. It's like fucking wires in the way. Who designed this?
Here, let me.
Let me try and get a picture.
We don't have a table, is the problem, unless we go do it on the desk in the other room.
All right. Here, where's your phone? Can you turn on the flashlight?
It's me.
Just wondering what's going on there. So this is about the angle that I have to see. And we kind of need to see through onto the far side. Can't tell what's what here. All right. Let's review the footage. Stop, phone. Clearly I'm holding this sideways. Do the thing. Okay, there we go. Frustration. That's about our visibility.
It's like this, the space, this bit is like blocking exactly where that fucking screw is.
Yeah.
Cannot see.
Actually, can you keep the light there and then I'll film from where you were putting the light in?
Hang on, I've managed to find a position where I can kind of somewhat see. Yeah, I can see the head. See where it needs to go. It's literally right above it.
So it's on it. I think it's just being pulled too far from being screwed in on the other side.
I do wonder if it's the phone, because it is right on it, from what I can just about see.
It looks like it's slightly crooked now from up here. Oh no, never mind, that's the light.
Yeah.
I feel like it's biting into something.
Yeah. I think you might have got it actually.
Is it?
We need to take it off his phone. I think you're right. I think it's just bouncing back
Yeah.
every time you.
All right, we need something firmer to put it on.
Yeah. Maybe do this. Maybe like a sheet of cardboard.
Yeah.
like a clean sheet of cardboard. Nope, thanks for that.
Thanks for what?
Oh, they deleted a bot message.
I thought my arse was in shot.
Oh, no.
Thanks for that. Okay, cardboard. Do you maybe, I mean, it's not going to have a bend in it, but be on file this maybe.
Yeah. What?
It's almost there. I think it is the resistance to the foam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
making it harder to
Every
do.
time you push and screw, it makes a connection and then you loosen.
Yeah. So annoyingly, I put everything on this mat here. Right? And this mat can go on the floor. All right, watch your feet. All right. Oh shit. It's falling. It was falling. We aligned still, you think?
Literally, I've got like a slither of.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier. I think you found the same spot I did where you can just see it.
Yeah, I think you are aligned actually.
Fucker. Just bite. I shouldn't have to put that much sauce on it. No.
Yeah, it is.
Like, do we dare just? I mean, we might have to take it off. Otherwise, we'll be at this for like ages, right? Just like trying to push this on. I have.
It's really hard to see. Because every time you push down, it like blocks my light, so it's like.
Right. No, okay, I didn't. Otherwise, that was enough turns to. Yeah. Fuck. I'd say take it off, take a breather, reapply paste, try again in a bit. Can you just put the screws in without the box? Just to see that they actually go? Yeah, I have this other clamp. You know, this other clamp might actually be.
What do you mean by clamp?
Or mounting bracket is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off, take a breath, clean the paste, try it with this little offset bracket as well.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
You can
Like, yeah.
just make sure it doesn't fall.
Unless we try.
Loosening this and then tightening the other.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost feel like it's easier to do this one first
Yeah.
and then that one.
Because you can't see this one so much. It's a turning on there.
Oh, it's bit. We got it.
Oh, I knew it. I actually did wonder maybe we had this one to each height.
Yeah.
And it just couldn't quite reach the roof.
It's okay. I bashed you. I bonked you. Is this one biting? This one's easier to see.
Yeah.
It's in?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got it.
So deciding to take a breather fixed it, because then we're like, oh, okay. It's in. All right. 9 months and then we have a baby. That threw me off because you pulled back as soon as I... Oh, they can't see anyway.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
a baby!
Well, thank you for helping. The hard part,
It's not over.
I gotta figure out how to get this, this bit.
Inside.
Yeah.
Might help if you take this out.
Well, hang on. I still need to screw it in more.
Okay.
Just screw it down properly first.
So the air is going to be going, is now going to be pulled from the back and going that way. So just a little bit of an adjustment in the airflow, but okay. I usually just moan.
What?
Oh, because we're talking about, yeah. All right. All right, what's happening now? I need to know why this cable doesn't want to go all the way over. Why is it behind on that side?
Luke just said Sammy and I are going to hop off for a bit, got to bring my sister some more gifts. He
Okay.
said bye to you, but I bonked her.
Okay.
Was it our heavy breathing that got you in the mood?
We have to take it apart. We have to take it off anyway,
What?
because this power cable can't reach.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
So I have to reroute the cable. But at least we have an idea of...
These are beds, I suppose.
Yeah, we know what to do. Okay. Oh, it's magnetic. I was wondering why it was always being a bit of a pain.
I didn't realise it was magnetic.
Yeah. Well, there's magnets somewhere along the line here.
Wow, it's so easy to get off.
She's talking about my penis.
You're not wrong. My penis. Pizza.
Yeah, pizza does sound good. Okay. Oh.
You could actually get soda pizza with it from the Womp, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Best pizza.
I just realised I'm slightly different.
All right, so I guess to wipe it off, we'll just have to,
Yes. Yeah, how do you wipe it off?
the issue is this one here.
It's the paste you prefer.
Do I prefer?
Do you like Pizza Hut?
I typically prefer Pizza Hut over like Domino's and stuff.
Because no one likes Pizza Hut. What is it whenever they do a deal for two? It's always a one pizza. They know, like, if you're ordering for like two people,
Yeah,
it's gonna be two pizzas.
right. Your sister or her new baby? Oh, you're talking to Liz. Sammy and I. Okay. All right. Where was that degrease? Right here.
Spread out all.
I know, I had to get low, and now my any sort of organization that I had is just. God, I gotta figure out how to get it off of the CPU directly. Just had a weird encounter at Aldi. Had a guy from Utah come up to me and tell me I look exactly like his cousin who died 5 months ago.
Oh, lovely.
Did you tell him you are him?
Yeah, she said I'm his ghost.
Yeah.
Ooh, the supreme. Would you like a supreme pizza?
Yes. Yeah, Supreme Pizza sounds perfect.
Perfect. Big and mediums are.
Also, Demi, this has proven to be such a pain. All because they put this cable through that heatsink pipe on that side.
Would you like handcrafted crust with garlic?
Sure.
One dip, two dips, no dip.
That's up to you. I'm okay either way. Oh, hope I didn't kink those cables too much.
Oh yeah, I guess we've got a ranch, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, what do I want?
So it's gonna go on this way, and this has to somehow plug in. There, which it should be able to now that I've created that this way. Why is that a problem? Well, because we couldn't plug it into the motherboard with the way they had it
wrapped because they had it wrapped on the opposite side that we need it to be wrapped. Is it okay to use paper towel on this CPU? Yes, it's okay. All right. What pizza do I want?
What pizza do I want? I don't know what to get.
What pizza should squids get from Pizza Hut?
Yeah. Bear in mind, we're already getting a medium supreme.
Yeah, we're already getting a supreme.
What are the people looking at?
She wants a pizza for the people. Well, not for the people, but chosen by the people.
Yeah. It says pineapple and ham. Different choice. Not really feeling it.
Okay. Choice from the people, that is...
Steve said, why are you putting it off there? You could have just left it and stuck the cooler back on.
I'm just gonna just restarting.
I'm sure. What's wrong with you guys? You need to take it like good, a decent choice.
I mean, at the very least, they're recommending something not to get. Crab and shrimp pizza. I mean, that actually does sound pretty good. My brother used to get, yeah, from Pizza Hut, no, but like from the real place, yeah. Once open, please seal it after use and store in air-tight container. Pineapple does not belong on pizza, but okay.
I like it on pizza, but I just like in the pineapple and ham mood.
Crab, shrimp, and tuna off my pizza within 100 miles of me. I'll eat cold pizza with pineapple on it, but like, I just don't like it hot.
I guess if we switch, can't we? I can just have some ice cream, you can have some pepperoni.
Sure, yeah. Can you just pepperoni?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I was just imagining it like crisped up, you know?
He sounded sad when he said, okay.
I feel like I shouldn't put that on there. Do I need to clean off the CPU with this like little isopropyl thing, or can I not do that?
When did Pizza Hut get so fucking expensive?
I'm gonna make some dinner of my own though, so I'll catch you in a bit. All right, yeah, no worries.
2 medium pizzas are 40 quid. Actually obscene.
Yeah. Oh, I'm worried that I screwed something up. I'm sure it's fine, but...
Damien, he's waiting for you to. Oh, never mind.
What?
Were you waiting for Damien to say that it was okay to use the word?
No. Just wondering how clean I gotta get this before I.
So I'm gonna wash my hair, so don't mess anything up in 30 minutes, please.
Well, can I use degreaser on the CPU or no? Or should I just reapply the paste since I wiped it off? There must be a delay or something. Or he just didn't hear the question, I don't know.
Maybe
Yeah.
I'll do it. Okay.
Isopropyl. Or grease cleanser. Yeah.
Yes, you can use isopropyl alcohol and cool degreaser to clean a CPU. Just use very little of it and wipe it clean with a coffee filter.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And I'll just reapply the paste and it'll be okay.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like I had. Oh, it's gone over on the edges though. Now I'm worried. Because if it gets hot, it'll melt. Right?
The reason people recommend 90% is because it evaporates quickly.
Yeah.
So how long should I wait? Till it's dry. You can see. Reddit's so fucking funny. It's just like... In lack of better solutions, I used 40% vodka. It worked out fine, but probably not recommended. A friend of mine used dry gin, but that's pushing it in my opinion. Let's see.
Okay. Yeah. Where'd I put the spatula?
Yeah, I think you put it in with the paste, didn't you?
That's right here.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I've forgotten where I left off these order.
Oh, fuck's sake. Sorry.
One medium cream. properties anyway. Just let me know when you need me again.
Okay. Clean the spatula this time. Okay. I want to be done.
Yeah.
I haven't even started building the case.
It's alright, do you want to leave that to you? I think you can crack on. A bit more.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I just feel all tense
I
now.
know.
I think I'm ready.
Now?
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, if you could. I just need your eyes. I just need you to get in that spot so that I can see where to stick it.
I think it might be better if I'm on the floor and you screw.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean later, not right now.
Yeah, I know. I need to be there.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
I'm
I see.
adjusting my
Trousers.
yoga pants.
Yoga pants.
My legs hurt. I did not walk yesterday.
Yeah. Dancing. Weren't you dancing like crazy?
Yeah. Boogieing.
Boogieing. Okay.
Until we know which way.
Oh shit. Where's the bag I just had? Just to make sure I didn't goop it. All right. I just gotta remember how we took it off. Pretty sure we just did like a thing.
Looks like you're a Muppet character.
So I gotta go this way. Down this way with it.
Isn't that the same way we had it before?
Yes, this is the way we had that worked. Because of the
We took it off because you had to put it in a different way.
right, because it was on top of this thing. So now I've got it to where the screws. This is the right way.
Okay, I'm just.
All right. Can you get to the spot where you could see it last time and then?
Yeah, I need my phone. So. Actually, I'll just use yours. I just need
Okay.
hair.
Yeah.
Hair and clothing.
Ooh. Okay. Build these wires. I can't see anything now because those wires are all like in the fucking way. That's exactly where I was using to see. I can't see
Okay.
unless you move.
That's the. Fuck. Like I need. This needs to be the. Fuck. How am I meant to get the power cable?
See, I had to move it to this side so that I could bend it this way, which makes me think that I have to put it on like this is the easy way, but then like this. Because if we do it this way, I have to. Fuck. Right. Well, the point is, I can't do it this way, right? Because it'll be too far over there. So that means it has to be done this way.
Did we do it that way before? Were the wires coming out that way before? I can't.
They were coming out the like kind of to the right,
That way. Or that way.
that like towards you.
I'm seeing them that way, do they?
No. Well, no, they were coming out to the left, and I moved them to go to the right. So that means they need to go back down this way. Okay. Well,
I'm seeing that.
So this is the bit that I redid earlier. Then I need to move it over to the other side. Like that. Then I need to move all this through there. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Okay, and then this one goes here. Which means that this one
It's like me, tired of sleepy, my garbage body. Hot, hot, hot. No, cold. No, hot. Bad, bad. Throw up? No, hungry. No. Remember that mistake you made at work. Internalize it. Never forget. Back up. Yes. Headache. Yes. Hot. Yes. Roll over. Rah, 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 rah. Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine.
apparently I'm being very breathy, by the way.
Like you.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm not surprised. I did say earlier, I was like, probably all they can hear is you going,
That's me.
that's me. I'm just breathing,
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 romping.
bumping.
Don't you know I'm gonna womp all night? Okay.
Right, what? Hang on. Where are your cables going?
Right. So, cables are now going this way.
Why is this one like a double? Okay, so that needs to also kind of go.
You just need it to have space. Here, you can loop it around my pinky. All right.
Right, let me hold fire. Let me get into position on the floor. All rider is heading to make it. All right, lower.
All right, I've made contact.
Yep, I think you're pretty,
Pretty much on it.
yeah. Now let's screw this side, the harder side first.
Yeah.
I think you are.
Am I even? All right. Where did we put the screw thing? I need you to find that.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell, just go in.
Yeah.
Is it biting? Oh, it's moving.
Yeah.
Are we biting or no?
No, not quite. No, you need to go back to where you were before.
I'm sliding around a lot.
I know. It's hard for me to. No, you're not on it.
Not on it?
No, you're like half on it.
Which way?
Where you were before. I know that's not helpful at all.
Right here?
Yes. Yeah.
Is it gone in?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see it twisting.
All right.
Yeah, I think we're in.
All right.
You feel like that went in?
Yeah.
Okay.
My only fear is that I've done something to really fuck up this.
Yeah, you're not on. You need to. Can I help guide?
Yeah. Which way?
It needs to like come like this way a bit.
I can't tell what you're trying to communicate to me.
Well, you need to like.
Oh, it needs to rotate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, still not on it. I think this one might be too tight.
Okay.
It's not moving at all. Yeah,
There.
might need I think it needs a bit more. Yeah. Try.
Is it there?
Okay. Yeah. I think.
I see it moving. I can't tell if it's actually like.
Yeah, push down. Yeah, I think you're on.
Okay. Yeah, feels like it. Yeah, it's got grip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, you're on.
I just hope I didn't use too much paste. What happens if you use too much paste? It just shorts the CPU, doesn't it?
Hooray!
I am a clean boy now. All right. What happens if you use too much paste, Amy?
Super French.
Yeah.
I don't think you use too much.
I don't think so. And I spread it out like spatula style.
To the edge either, so
Yeah.
you have plenty of spreadage.
All right.
I don't think I over tightened that either.
Okay.
Hooray!
Congrats on being a clean boy, huh?
Well, considering the kind you used, it is not conductive. You get slightly worse thermal performance than if you use the correct amount.
Oh, yeah. That would be not fun. Okay, you can have the couch back.
Oh, God.
Don't moan into the microphone.
Well, I couldn't control that moan, I'll have you know. Ooh.
Was that my hip? I think my hip is now.
Did you say it feels like my hip?
I did something to my hip.
No, you're lying on your heart. it hurts. Yeah, you might want to. Wouldn't fall. Yeah, but it hurts.
Well, I shifted, and I'm asking, thinking out loud, rather.
It hurts. Ooh.
Getting these rubber things off. Just in case I need them later.
Well.
All right, how's that for breathing?
Sorry. In the middle of the boss battle.
Okay. I think this thing. I hope it's not cursed. All right. I'm just gonna remember which way the fans are going. Hang on. Yeah, it'd have to be like this, right?
Yeah, fuck, why did I sit up? I should know better.
I just don't get to sit up. Jeez. Is that as far? No, that's not as far as it goes. Why you no go in? Fuck's sake.
think I've broken this thing like 7 times over. I hope not too.
There's something I feel like you feel like.
You feel like it's broken.
You don't have to be way more forceful with it than you actually think you do.
Yeah, I don't.
And I think it's like, yeah, it's like throwing me off as well.
All right. Trying to think which way the direction of travel is going. Because the back bracket is the. So that means it's pulling air in from the back. So I'm probably going to have to exhaust it out the top. Right there. That could actually work. That could be beneficial, actually. All right. Now to open the optimum video. I'm watching The Holy Grail of PC Cases, Ncase M2 by Optimum. Well, no, I'm actually just watching ads.
Same thing.
There we go. Okay, yeah, I think. Ooh. I'm gonna take a break from streaming and then fire it up again when I'm.
Yeah, we've got a few coming anyway.
We got food. We just need to take a break. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right. We'll be back online. Thanks so much for listening to my heavy breathing. I'll continue this build in a bit.